Maybe? Yes?
Are we here now?
Possibly? I think we're good. I think we're good. Has it started? That's a great question, Lauren. Has it started?
You let us know.
Hey, there it goes. All right. There it goes. Okay. Hello.
Yay.
I will get out of the way. Sorry, peeps. Of course, it had to be today that everything would go kaputskis.
Alrighty. Are we here? I forgot my water. Oh. Oh. Why can I hear my voice? It's me. Playing. I don't like that. Hello. Yes. So yeah, it's really cold, but yeah, if I could have my water. Yeah. And he has snuck a pack of Oreos for breakfast. The joys of parenting and trying to go live at the same time. Hi. Hello everyone. Is the volume okay? Is everything all right? Laura Jane, thanks for being here, old pal. How am I feeling? Not 100%, as you can probably tell with the voice, but we will persevere. Now I'm backwards in my camera, and it's really, so like that is my right hand. So it's confusing me. Let me just turn you slightly. There we go. Hello. I'm excited. I am very excited. So yeah, the software that we use had an update last night, but it didn't care to share that it had an update. So when Aaron got on this morning and was like, tappy, setting it all up, it was like not working. So then he had to find the update, download the update, and then, yeah, here we are now. So, hi, let me know where you're watching from and what time it is there. We've got some South Carolinas, Florida, all sorts. I see lots of familiar names here. Oh, hi, Emma. I tried to start as early as I possibly could so that peeps in your side of the world could join in. I thought we'd start today with some Project Life because that's a nice easy one that I can fluff around with while I wake up and get used to the chatting. So let's see. Melinda, yes, it has been a long time since the last scrap stream. We moved house, which it's taken up a lot of time and mental energy. I did go through and kind of, what are these? Post-it note. I post-it noted a few that could be good ones to give a try. Let's just do a 6x12 to start off with, because that's nice and easy. Alright, now there will be chaos, just to FYI, because I'm feeling quite chaotic. Oh, it's the weekend, we can do a late night. Nice, Emma. So we've got Germany, Bundaberg, Northern Virginia, Tassie, Queensland. Oh, Carmel, enjoy your holidays. Southeast Queensland. Oh, Soul House Studio, it's your first live stream. New Inklet, welcome to our crazy family. We've got Canada, Georgia, Netherlands, Outer Banks. Oh, I need to go back to watching that show. I'm up to the second season, I think halfway through. It's a good show. Is it really like that? Like lots of lakes and things? Netherlands, Texas, all the places. Mildura. I only had about 20 minutes sleep all night. Oh boy, Leisha, you need some more sleepies. I hope that you have a calm and restful day. I had not 20 minutes, but I didn't have quite enough sleep. We had a little bed hopper last night, which was fun. Crafty Girl Valentina, first live stream. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we've got a whole new bunch of inklets, which is fun. And yeah, I'm really sorry for the Inkie June Marathon being so flopped because of this sickness. This head cold, oh my goodness, it just wrecked me. It really did. And derailed life and everything connected to life. Yeah, I'm still not 100%. I do think I might need to go to the doctor. I was really hoping that, because the kids had it, they brought it home from school. We love that, don't we? Winter. It's winter here, so it's inevitable. Yeah, they got over it within, 48, 72 hours. And so I was like, cool, I can do the same thing. No, I can't. So let's see. So exciting to see so many creative scrappy people here. Yes, it is very fun. If you are doing something creative right now, let me know what it is. If you're not, if you're just chilling, let me know that you're chilling. Alrighty, now we're working on this little 6x12. I'm really sorry about this ring. I can't stop that reflection, but we're going to put a card there so we won't notice in a moment. Straight away, both of these cards could work. I love it when I open a stack of Project Life cards and the first ones work so that I don't have to keep going through it. We could do Life is Good because these are all photos about life being pretty good. We could also do this flowery one because it goes with Violet and her watering can. So vote now. Do we want Life is Good or flowers? Let me know. See, this is cool because when I'm just filming my videos, I'm always like, oh, I wish you were here to let me know what I should do. Phoenix, did you ever find out if you have fibro? No, still in the process. So my next step is to have a sleep study, but that's close to $500. So we're saving up for that because on Monday I have my ENT appointment, as does Violet, to get my sinus operations, I don't know, sorted out. And that's more of a priority at the moment. And Violet and I, yeah, we're both going on Monday because her tonsils are like a stage 4, which is like as big as they can get. And Archie's were a stage 3 and he's got taken out. So hers will need taking out. And those 2 10-minute appointments is almost $600. So we're working there. Life is Good. Lots of people think the Life is Good one. I agree. I like the Life is Good. Someone said Life is, could cut out the Life is Good. Nikki, I hope you have a good sleep. I'll see you tomorrow in the replay. So yes, if you're a new person watching, this gets saved to YouTube automatically. It just does its secret thing in the back end. So it should be up in a few hours' time. Do you not have free healthcare in Australia? Not for specialists and things. I have private health cover, but that does not cover things like that. And yeah, a couple of operations will be a couple of $1,000. So hang on. So yeah, no, it's not as much as America. When I learned how much it costs to have a baby in America, I was floored. How do people pay their medical bills? It's insane. For this one, I think I got mine out in 2021. It was such a rough recovery. Yeah. It's I'm hoping that that the recovery isn't as gnarly as I think it's going to be. Now, one problem that we do have is that my blinds are open, which is lovely because I get to see the sun rising over there and the birds are chirping and flying through the trees. It's actually very gorgeous to look at. I may get distracted by it throughout the stream, but the sun is starting to sun, and as soon as it peaks up over that mountain, we're going to have a lot of sun problems, so I might have to close the blinds. So let me know if it gets too glary. Deb, I have fibro. Other things I would say is a good chance. Yeah, I do think it's fibro. It does kind of lead to that. But unfortunately, it's one of those things where they have to eliminate everything else. Like there's no, blood test, this is what it is. You have to eliminate everything else. Alrighty, I'm going to do some journaling round the outside. Let's see, I can't talk to you on journal. I wish I could. Oh, that sun's coming in. Let me know if that sun's a problem or if we can deal with the slight little shadow over there. What a lovely little bunch of moments this week. Enjoying the random adventures we get up to. There we go. How long do you plan on being live for today, Melinda? Probably until 11, so 4 hours. Today is a bit of a higgledy-piggledy day. Sometimes you're not in the screen. We don't see your eyes then. Am I in the screen now? Oh, is it because I'm bending down? Oh, that's a glare. Do I stay in the box? In my little box here? Help me, I'm in a little box. Let me know about the light. Yeah, if that's going to be okay, or if I need to close them and put on my artificial lights. All right, I think that Life is Good card could be good. Oh, do you know the one thing I didn't do to get ready for today was fill up my glue. I was going to do that so that you didn't have to watch the struggle. I think I might put a couple of little stars here now. My glue is completely sealed. Do I need to stab it? Let's see. The light is okay. Okay, good. Good. So yeah, did I answer how long I plan on being live today? I plan on being live for about 4 hours. And we're going to start with some PL. We're going to do some layouts. Yesterday, I made a new garden muckabout journal. So we're going to do a little bit of muckabout. Then we'll probably do some of the big... Whoa! Speaking of big, that's too much glue. Let's put it on here. I know I need to buy my new glue nozzle. I will get there eventually. Let's put some little gold stars. Oh, this view is gorgeous from the craft room at this time of the morning. I can safely say I have not been in here at this time of the morning before. Yeah, this is the first live stream in this house. Oh, how special. Feels appropriate to do it as a little end to the Inkie June Marathon. Hello from Canada. Oh, beautiful. Maybe bend over a little bit. Can you see me okay? Is it because I'm... Hang on. Is that better? I don't know. Alrighty. Added my little stars. So, there is our first little card. Yes, autoimmune and other weaknesses also common with neurodivergence. Yes. Oh, and I've come to the conclusion that I think I've also got ADHD. Yeah, pretty sure it's there. And it explains a lot of the Inkie chaos over the years. Now, if you just excuse me, I just need to get something behind you. Where did I put it? Oh, also, if you hear any thumping, Archie's just in there, and I'm pretty sure he's playing soccer. So today he has a soccer gala day, which goes all day. And it's going to be an interesting one because their team... Oh my God. Their team has no subs. So, is it subs or subs? Subs. You can tell how sporty I am. Yeah, their team has no subs. So, they're going to play non-stop all day long. Most would think that would tire a child out. Not ours. He will still be up and at 'em. But yes, so that will be fun for him. But I do believe that he's practicing his skills now because I can hear the thumps very, very loudly. But yeah, just to let you know, no one's getting thrown around the house. It's just Archie and his ball. This one is, we went to pick up Archie's new school uniform. So this is 2023 that I'm scrapping at the moment. So just before Arch started kindergarten, which seems like another lifetime ago. Let's see, perfectly. Yep, oh, cute. Yeah, I feel like I feel like the kids and I are all ADHD, and Aaron has ADHD. So, but I don't think he's got the tism. But it just makes for a fun, spicy little life. Let's see, went to pick up Archie's uniform and saw a dino friend on the way. Now, dinosaur stickers. I reckon I have one. Let's see. Hello.
Still good?
Still
working?
good. Still working.
Oh, the sun.
The sun, yes. They say it's okay for now,
okay.
so we're working with it. Thank you.
Should be okay. Nice. Man, it's brisk. Just that short.
Yeah. It's very chilly. It's nice and warm in here now. I've got my aircon on. The coldness. Yeah. But I reckon it'll be warm in the sun. Plus, they're going to run around. Is there any way you can reach across and just, because that's now in my eyeballs, if we just do like a part way. Yeah, that should be all right. That's okay, I think. Now I can see. Oh, good. Yolanda, you can see me again. Hi, Marianne. How you going? Long time no see. Phoenix. Ah, yes. Isn't it funny how there's so many of us that went through undiagnosed in our childhood, and the little late diagnosis now just creep their little head in. Again, I haven't been tested because assessments here are about $3,000 for each thingy. And we're in the middle of violets at the moment, which is definitely more of a priority, so that we can look into, we have it's called NDIS, it's a National Disability Incentive Scheme, I think it is. So we can get some funding for therapies and things for her. Sorry, peeps. And last year we had Aaron and Archie's assessments, all with the same person. So we're up to the $9,000 mark, and I'm okay with just not knowing for sure right now. Got a few other things like sinus and sleep studies to do before that. But yeah, it is ridiculous how expensive assessments are, and how inaccessible they are to so many people because of the cost. I do also apologise, I'm not able to edit out coughs and sniffs. And so like I am in videos, I have done so much editing the videos from the last week because of coughing and sneezing fits throughout them. So yeah, I do apologize in advance for those. But yeah, the price of assessments is crazy. It is madness. And it's difficult because, so before Arch was assessed, we were paying just out of pocket for therapies. Sure, I had a dinosaur. And, you know, they're about $250 a session. Bugger. And so that adds up quite quickly, and so it's hard to save up for an assessment while you're also paying for therapies at the same time. But yeah, all I have is frogs. I was really sure that I had dinosaurs. Maybe I'm getting mixed up with dogs. What could we do? Maybe there's some little stars on here. We can maybe do that. Yes, Leisha, it is nice. There's a lot of us who go through like autoimmune things and neurospicy things in the creative community, and it is sometimes quite... I'm going to do a planet. I know dinosaurs aren't from another planet, but let's just pretend they are for a moment, okay? But it is nice to know that you're not alone, and there's a lot of others going through it. Actually, let's see. If you are neurospicy in the chat, let us know. Let's see how many of us there are. So here is number 2. Just a nice, simple little one. And then up here, oh, we ran into our friends. Now, I have my couch scrapping kit, which I think I'll use for the next page that we do. But I'm going to steal a sticker sheet from there. And look in the folder with the travel bits and your callus. You just put some in there. Ah, okay. Let me see. Where is that packet? Is it this one? The travel ones? Phoenix? Look in the folder with the travel bits and your callus. Is there dinosaurs in here? Ooh, we could do a stay wild. Good thinking, good thinking. Yes, Leisha, I can only imagine how difficult it is in rural Australia to find someone. There was someone I stumbled across, but I'm not sure how legit she is. She is, let's go with here. There we go. Yay. The other one's smaller. Okay. Like the sticker books? Was it that one? Or... hang on, let me get my sticker books. I'm determined to find a dinosaur. I know I have one. This one? Oh, we can do raw loud. I think this is all zooey, but we can definitely do we could do a little binoculars, because I'm not sure when I'm going to be using binoculars. I'm just going to make like a little cluster here. There we go. Cute. I like that. I like that a lot. This is actually, I'm going to keep this out because we have zoo pages that we can do today too. Thanks, Phoenix. I'm glad someone knows my craft stack. Alrighty. So, 2 of your 3 kids and many of the 6 grands. Yes. It's really apparent in all sorts of families everywhere. Yeah, there's it's. I'll tell you what. I'll post the link to. Oh, I hear little footsteps. To that person that I found that can do telehealth assessments. Hello, come on over. Arch asked if he could pop in. Comes in here. You can see yourself there. Oh, come over here.
Can I go big screen for a sec?
Yeah, sure.
There we go.
Are we back with volume?
Yep.
Okay.
Should be good.
Yes, Arch is now 8.
Wow. From the Netherlands.
From the Netherlands.
What's the Netherlands?
Over in
Netherlands
Europe.
over in Europe.
Europe?
Yeah.
This way.
It's backwards.
I know.
It tripped me out before too. So yes, he's a big boy now.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And you got soccer today.
Yeah, for the whole day.
How do you feel about that?
Good.
Yeah, nice, nice. That's good.
Guess we're about to head off.
Okay, have you got snacks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snacks. We've got 2 water bottles.
Yeah.
He's got his backpack. He's all set.
Maybe a hat for like the in between time if you. It's quite glary out there.
Okay. We'll grab one
Yeah.
as we go.
Maybe a double water bottle. Did
Yeah,
you say
he's
you got 2?
Yeah.
And good luck with soccer. He looks so grown up. Good luck, Arch.
You say bye.
Bye. Yeah. Bye.
Can you fix me? Because then I'll be
Just go back
stuck.
to main.
Okay.
That's it. There we go.
Have I still got microphone?
Yeah, you've got sound. I just forgot to add it to the other one.
Okay, cool. All right. Love you. Bye. So, so Arch has his gala day today, which was announced after I made the live stream, because otherwise I would have made it a different day so I could go see him. So it's about 40 minutes away, and I don't trust myself to have to not have a technical issue in that time. And so Aaron is driving Arch to a shop, at a big shop near us, and his friend is going to pick him up on the way, a friend from the soccer team. Yes, T, always a little nervous when the tech support has to leave. We have to keep it together, peeps. Don't touch or bump or even look. Maybe I shouldn't even look at the laptop, because I feel like if I look at it, it might just be like, nah. Let's do this little have fun. So we went to the shops and ran into one of our beautiful friends, which was lovely. And the kids had a ball just playing around the department store. So we love a nice impromptu catch up like that. MJ. I did tell Arch before he came on the live stream not to be cheeky. Alright, have fun. This is my new favourite pen. This is the Muji 0.5 in blue black. It's just very nice. And so I just bought, they're somewhere. I just bought a box of 10 of them so that I don't run out. We bumped into Cara and the girls at Kmart. So great. Now here they're playing in like the toy aisle, so I feel like we could also has to be toys in these Pipstick stickers. Thanks, Wendy. My husband had the tech issues on his laptop for you earlier. Thanks, Wendy. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Hi, Hannah. Welcome. Nice to see you. Let's see, what have we got? I know that there's like a 90s one, but I think they might all be big. Let's pop a little roller skate in there. I don't even know if Kmart sells roller skates, but hey, we can pretend it does. That's all stationery. Little clouds. We've got playing cards. There has to be. That I can use the little sprinkly bits if need be. There's books. Let's just do a little book too. There we go. Autumn leaves and snails. No, I don't think either of those are in Kmart. Shona, are you still on the Central Coast? Yes, they're still on the Central Coast, and still the kids are still able to go to the same school. It is like a half-hour ride there instead of 5 minutes, but we didn't have the budget for the suburbs that were within a 5-minute range of their school. Those are $1 million houses, and we didn't have $1 million. So yeah, still round everything. And what is awesome is that one of our besties has just moved like less than 5 minutes away. So that's exciting. This one has like little price tags, so I think I might do these, like $3, and let's do a yellow one, $2. And sometimes how I'm very late, even though I was sitting here waiting. Oh no! Yeah, we had technical issues at the start of the stream due to some software updates. I think I'm going to call that one done. Just a nice little, few little toy-like sprinkly bits. Grey Sparrow, just had to make an impromptu couch scrapping kit to go scrap in my bedroom where the air conditioner is stronger. It's too hot. Yeah, so many bits of the world are having like heat waves at the moment. I've been watching, my favourite thing to watch on YouTube are UK garden allotment videos. And they're all talking about how their plants aren't coping with the heat, and yeah, I do have to giggle sometimes though at the difference of a English heat wave and an Australian heat wave. There's there's probably about 10 degrees difference. But yeah, and America, are you also having hot times? I feel like. Let's see, so many stickers. Yeah, these are all Pipsticks, most of them anyway. I was part of their monthly, subscription thingy for a while, but then I stopped because I just found like some of the themes, because they do a different theme every month, and I just found some of them weren't being used by me. Let's see, just got home from the beach. Nice. Chi-town Chica. What a lovely day for you. Maple Creek in Canada. Hi, Debbie. While on holiday from Tassie. Wow, you are a long way from home. Does Canada, I feel like, does Canada have similar weather, or parts of Canada have similar weather to Tassie? Like, is Canada colder than the US? Is it, because I feel like, maybe I'm wrong. Canada's up more? Peeps, we know from past streams, my geography knowledge is lacking. Let's see. We finally came down from triple digits. Kathy, I'm glad that you're in the 90s now because, yeah, above 100's too much. We live in a very poorly insulated house. Yeah, so's this one we're finding. Very, very poorly insulated. We do have a hole in our lounge room floor boards that we need to plug up because there's nothing below the floorboards. It's just the dirt. And that cold air is just swooshing up under the floorboards, which is lovely. Portugal. Oh, that's where Aaron's sister has just moved to Portugal. Pretty sure it's Portugal. Yes, it is. And she's showing all photos of what she's up to, and it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful over there. Let's see. I don't know where Portugal is on a map, but I do know it looks like a beautiful place. Yes, Emma, you're right. It's only for a short period of time, your heat waves. I am finished. That's cool. Our first little page. I know I cheated by doing a little page for the first one, but I feel like that's okay. So you guys can pick. Do we want a 12 by 12 PL? Do we want a layout? I think I have like a 8.5 by 11 layout organized. Not organized, but like picked. This album that I'm working in has a lot of school photos because it was Archie's first week of school, and so all of the layouts are school pictures, which I've already done. So I think I only have one layout left. So PL layout or garden muckabout or big muckabout. So let me know what we should do next. And I'll catch up on geography. My parents are driving from Gosford today to meet me in Penrith, as my dad is 82 today. Ah, Shona from my neck of the woods. Gosford's on the Central Coast. Yes, closer to the North Pole. Yeah, I feel like in school we didn't really learn about the geography of other places. That could just be me not paying attention to the geography of other places in school. Maybe that ADHD in school was what made me bad at geography, because I was just like, other places, I'm not focusing on that. Phoenix, you going to finish your TN? Yes. We'll do that a little bit later. All right, so, can I do a poll? Oh, I know we did a poll before, but I don't want to touch things if Aaron's here, so I just have to look. So, layout, PL, big muckabout, PL, 12 by 12 PL, big muckabout, garden muckabout, layout. It seems pretty even. You're not helping, guys. Oh, okay, a few more for big muckabout. Grey Sparrow, so funny because geography was always one of my special interests. Yeah, I don't get geography. And it's so surprising to me because I freaking love maps. You guys know maps are my thing, but I am so bad at directions. I am shocking at directions. And yeah, I feel like it's a farce, me being interested in maps, because I'm not good at using them. I do feel like Muckabout may have won. So let's do Muckabout. Hi Karen. Oh, have fun playing board game. What's the finished size of the Muckabout? I'll show you. So it's just here. Now I can't do a flip through at the moment of it because again, there's all school photos and there's photos of school friends and things which I don't want to put on the internet. I just put glue all over the bottom of my drink because I put it on this. That's great. Oh, and I just chucked something in the bin and it fell on the floor. We're off to a great start. So, does geography at school not include rocks and things too? Yes, geography, the one part of geography that I remember in high school was topographical maps, because I like maps. I don't remember rocks and stuff. when just after I finished teaching, they changed the curriculum. So they now do history. There's a history curriculum and a geography curriculum, but whereas before it was HESI or HSIE, Human Society and Its Environment. Maybe rocks was like more sciencey. I do like that part. If that's geography, then I do like that. Why ads keep popping up? Ooh, I don't know. When my tech support comes back, I'll talk to him. ADHD is not an excuse for bad directions in geography. I'm good at both. I know, I just don't have that type of autism that knows directions well. Arch was incredible. This should have been a real... hang on, let me just make sure there's no photos of people. It should have been an eye-opener at the start, because at the age of 1.5, he could direct us to and from his preschool, telling us left, right, and the street names. And it was like a solid 5-minute trip with probably maybe 10 different street names. And so, yeah, the fact that he knew that at 1.5 probably should have tipped us off. I was just like, wow, he's really observant. Alrighty, so yeah, I don't know about ads. I pay for YouTube Red, which is the premium YouTube, so I don't have ads on any videos ever. But yeah, when tech support comes, I'll have a look at that. So the Muckabout journal is probably 12 by 12-ish. So this is the back cover. I can't even get it all in one screen. I do think we're going to have to close this, unfortunately. Sorry, I bumped you. It's this one. There we go. A bit darker, but is that all right? Or should I have a bit of light? Maybe if I have that side open, we're a bit lighter. How far can I? Oh, yeah, because that sun's just going to get really glary because there is not a single cloud in the sky. Melissa, excited to catch a live. I'm excited you're here too. Do you print scrapbook photos in bulk at a store, or do you always print your photos at home? So I print at home because I had some dodgy times with printing at shops. I was printing with Big W, and I think I printed off, it was probably like $60 worth of photos, and they were so blurry and unusable, and I just had to throw them all out. I was using the selfie for a while, which worked out, but then I currently have a Epson 8500, 8500. I don't know how they say 8500. I don't know. It's an Epson with an 8500, and it's an eco tank, which is game changing. And I'm going through so much less ink. Well, the ink is lasting longer because you just fill it up with the little bottles instead of individual cartridges. Yeah, absolutely amazing. So but it's expensive. I think it was about $550. But if you're looking to print a lot of photos at home, an eco tank, there are other eco tank type ones and other brands that do the fill up your ink holes. You know what I mean? It's not a cartridge of ink, it's a bottle and you pour it in. There are other brands that do them that have cheaper options, but the quality is really nice. So I have these photos. Now, I'm a bit at a loss of what to do here. I think I might add a tip in because we've got this meme, which I just thought was so appropriate. Every generation gets a blue dog to guide them through childhood. So you've got Snoop Dogg, Blue's Clues and Bluey. We are very in the Bluey era. I will always be in the Snoop Dogg area, and I did used to like Blue's Clues, even though I was a little bit old for it. I liked his little notebook. Oh, Esther, thank you. That's so lovely of you. Thanks so much. Yeah, so if anyone else has an eco tank, let me know what you think of yours. Yes, George the printer. George was a Epson Photo Expression 15,000, and I went through 4 Georges who were all like $400 a pop, $500, something like that. They were a lot. And the quality of printing with the eco tank, I feel, is better than the Epson photo specific printer. That's just my call. What paper do I use? I use the Epson photo paper, so I buy in bulk off their website. I usually get 10 boxes of 4x6 paper, and I use their A4 glossy as well. So I have these random little photos, like a little photo of us moving things in. Arch made the lolly bags for his mates for when we went to the movies. Violet was playing with my old doll, and I sorted our board games. It's not enough for a whole page, which is what I'm up to. And so I think we're going to do a tip in between these 2 pages. A lot of people I hear also print from Harvey Norman and enjoy that as well. Let's see, what paper should we use? If I was being sensible, I should probably use a scrap. Hang on, let's look in. So in my couch scrapping kit, I have this. Isn't this just joyful? Like this little collection of all little bits of paper. I have this plastic packaging that I slip all of my scraps into while I'm couch scrapping, and so I'm going to see if there is a large piece. Oh, there we go. Or this one that I could use, or this one. Well, that one's quite nice. As a little tip in. So let me know, should we go mustard and do it about that big as a little tip in? Should we do, let's call this one floral and do it about there as a little tip in? Or should we go, let's call them roses and do a little tip in like that? Let me know which one I should do. Phoenix, if I found out why the photos were fading, I think it was the ink. I wasn't using the actual Epson ink. I was using the cheaper one. So I think that was it. Most of our GCSE's geography revolved around farming in Brazil. Can't tell you anything about it now. That is a random thing. I guess if you're not farming in Brazil, that information would probably go right out of your mind. I can imagine that. All right. Mustard rose. Oh, Marita? Marita? I hope I'm saying that right. I haven't tried to print on transparency film or vellum. Maybe we could give that a go. Roses, roses, floral, roses, floral, floral, roses, roses, mustard, roses, floral, roses, mustard, mustard. Roses, I think, is the winner there. Let's go with roses. You know, a song I've had stuck in my head all morning is Miley Cyrus's Flowers. It's so embedded in there. Oh, my voice is already going. No! Bring back the voice. Oh my gosh, it's really going. I need a cup of tea. But my tea and tech man has absconded. All right, let's just go snippity doodah, snippity day, and then straighten this up a little bit. Wow, my voice is really fading. Oh, I'm really sorry about if it's loud in the microphone. Let's see. Yes, throwback of baby Arch. Look at how cute he was. He's still cute. A different type of cute. And I'm thinking of doing the florals on that side. I think I could even make this shorter because... No, let's just keep it at that. Right, where is my double-sided tape? Now, to do my flippity flap, I think we'll go in the middle here. Because I could do it from the side, or I could do it from... Ooh, I could do a top flap. Okay, next question for you, peeps. I love you making the decisions for me. Should I do middle flap, so that it's just here in the middle, like another little page? Or should I do a top flap? So middle or top? Let me know. Oh, Shona, I'm sorry you went through that. It's a good song. It's a really good song. Oh, there's a lot of tops. All saying tops. Okay. Top to the right so it doesn't cover. Okay, here's your next question. We're going to do top. Do I do it on the left here like that? Or do I do it on the right like that? All right. Anyone popping into the chat now will be like, what is going on with these people? Okay, right, left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, left. Oh, Marita has a good point. Right for evening out the bulk. Oh, we might have to do that. Because she's bulky. She's very voluminous. I think even though right technically won... No, sorry, left. I do think left. Oh, but the left looks pretty. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Because I do like the look of the left. But we're so bulky. it's kind of ridiculous how thick it is. And just don't cut your face in half. We could make the tip in narrower. Narrower. That's a funny word. Narrower. Is that a word? Reminds me of Narrabeen. Narrabeen's a suburb near where I used to live in Sydney. Narrower. Sorry. You know when you just have a word that feels good in your mouth? My other neurospice is in the chat wheel. Laura does have a point. It's already so bulky. Let's add a few more centimeters. Oh, and now we have bottom options. Oh, I think I'm going to go with the left. I think we're going to go with the left. No stim shaming in this stream. Paper story journals. I think the only reason why I can cut straight is years and years of cutting, laminating resources for the classroom. I used to spend all of my free time. Where is the tape gone? Oh, that's not a good sign. It's stuck to the rest of the roll. That's not a good sign. Got to make toast for my Vegemite and butter toast for my little one. Beck, can you make me some too, please, and deliver it? That would be nice. I did shove some Vegemite toast in before the stream, so I am fed and I'm watered like a plant. So what I'm going to do is, I did not measure that one with my eyeballs right. Disappointment. I am putting, because it's still a bit bulky, I am going to put my tape so that it's half on my flippity flap and half not on my flippity flap, and then I'm going to stick it down like so, and then we get to pick a washi. Oh, all of my washies are still in the house except for this one that is in my couch scrapping kit. So this is the washi we're picking. Yes, so paper story journals. I used to spend all of my free time making classroom resources for teaching, and I cut out so many laminated little things in that time, and I think that's what cemented my cutting abilities. Let's see. Violet with the grandparents today. She is. So she had a sleepover at my parents last night. Actually, I haven't heard from them, so let me just check. Nope, no messages yet, so I don't know if that's a good news or a bad news. Oh no, we're stuck. There we go. And oh, one of my eyelashes is in there. That's gross. Sorry. Yeah, so she had a sleepover last night because Violet is very much like her father in that they are as far from morning people as you can get. They just shine better later in the day. This is not going well. Peeps, we have stuck. That was very silly of me. It's alright, we fixed it. Yes, so yeah, Violet shines brighter better in the day, later in the day, and because we knew that Archie was going to have to get ferried to get picked up for soccer, and soccer is not her favourite thing to watch or to talk about. And yeah, just we thought the morning would be more flow worthy for her not here today. So yes, so she's at my parents' house. Hopefully she slept well. Hopefully. Let's see. It was very cold by the time I got to you on Western Victoria. Ah, yes, you are just a little bit further away from me. several, lots of hours, and probably a plane ride. Crafty Girl Valentina, thanks for joining in. It's 20 in the AM. What's that? 12:20. Wow, that's early. Late? Early or late? Depending on how you look at it. Let's see. Fellow teacher here. Yes, trimming off laminated edges is extremely satisfying. I think I might put this photo here. This one I can cut a little bit off. I can move you back up now. There we go. Creating Wonderland. Got lots to catch up on. Have fun. Mum and Dad are going good. Dad's waiting for an eye operation at the moment. So hopefully that all goes well. The kids are very lucky to have lots of grandparents in their lives who love them very much. They might pop on. Mama Quill might pop on at some point with Violet. That'll be interesting. Yeah, Phoenix, it's interesting. So I have just started this low FODMAP food restriction thing because I was having a lot of issues, and as part of the the quest to find out if I have fibromyalgia or not, I had to try a food elimination thing, and it has helped with some symptoms quite dramatically, but I have come to the very sad realization that I am gluten intolerant. And peeps, if you've been here for a while, you'll know that it's been a tradition to eat pasta on the live streams. And I know there's gluten-free pasta, but I haven't found one that just hits the spot yet. And so, yeah. And I'm also lactose intolerant. But I can have hard cheese, so I just can have Parmesan. Parmesan on everything. Pizza time, Parmesan. Pasta time with gluten-free pasta, lactose-free cream, Parmesan. I did make myself a baked mac and cheese the other day, and it had gluten-free pasta, lactose-free cream. I can't have garlic and onion. They also trigger me. So garlic and onion are gone, and peeps, garlic was like a food group for me. So I had no garlic and onion. All I could do was paprika and I can't do chives. Paprika and parsley. And I think I had a bit of thyme in there maybe. And then for the crumb, I had to use gluten-free breadcrumbs. And it was so cruel because it didn't taste the same. It was okay. At least I can still have salt. I gave it some flavour, but yeah. Allergic to histamines. That's interesting. Yeah, it's like half my diet's gone. I can still have potatoes and parmesan, but not having garlic is, yeah. It's been tough. It's been tough. I will say that I did have a store-bought frozen non-gluten pizza last night. And I may be paying for it with tummy pain today. But that's okay. Trying my best. But sometimes you've just got to not. I know, Chelsea, it's not having garlic is horrible. I've been all right. Thank God I can still have Parmesan, because cheese is very important to me. You guys know. But yeah, so that's okay. Milk I can get away with because I kind of just have it in tea. Apple juice. You can't eat apples or juice on low FODMAP, and so I had to give up apple juice for a while, but I've been with low FODMAP, you like bring different things in after a while to see if it sets you off, and I found that I can have like 1 cup of apple juice a day, because all I drink is water, apple juice and cups of tea. And you know, there are times when you want to guzzle a drink, you don't want to sip a hot tea, you just want something cold. So yeah, that's been my fun. But it is, you know, I have the food, I'm looking for lollies, by the way. I have the food preferences of a typical picky 4-year-old. And so it was already difficult for me to find things on menus when going places. But try finding something without garlic and onion in it. Next to impossible. That fits my criteria of stuff. And gluten-free and lactose-free. You might as well just give me a piece of lettuce and just call it a day. So I've been not following things if we eat out because it's too hard. Too hard. Gluten-free for 8 years. Yeah, I found it really nice. The Audi gluten-free grain bread has been really lovely. So I'm happy with that. I haven't found a wrap. I love a good chicken and cheese wrap. And I haven't found a gluten-free wrap that I like. They all just like disintegrate when you wrap them, and I feel like being called a wrap, you need to be able to fold it and not have it shard into different bits of bread. And yes, beloved spuds, I can still have potatoes, and I can still have sweet potato as well, which is nice. But yeah, it's taken a bit of getting used to, and there's been days where I haven't stuck to it just because it's too hard. And also even things like sorry, this is a tangent that I'm sure 99% of you don't care about, but even like chicken stock has garlic and onion in it. Taco seasoning, garlic and onion. Pasta sauces, garlic and onion. It's so hard to avoid garlic and onion in a lot of like dinner things unless you cook from scratch and just have plain chicken. Because I don't eat red meat. I don't eat like steak or chops or cutlets or pork tenderloins and things. But yeah. Okay, I can hear doors. Hoping it's Aaron. Footsteps. Oh, thank God it's you. Hello. Oh, thanks, Bob. I got a hot chocolate. My voice just went, and so I was saying I need my tea man. Tea and tech man. We're talking, I'm telling them about not being able to have garlic and onion and how sad it is.
Yes. Just abominable.
Abominable. Because now there is a fake garlic. I think it's about $15 online. I don't know what it's made of. But it says FODMAP friendly on it. So it's obviously made of something that is okay with that food restriction. But yeah, I was never told about food affecting fibro. Yeah, so my GP has recommended that because of the foods with FODMAP, the foods that you avoid are inflammatory foods. Corn is another one. I'm not meant to have corn, and so many gluten replacements are corn based. And soy, I don't think I can have soy. But yeah, it's a lot. Southern fried chicken cheese wraps. Oh my gosh, that sounds delicious. What about an egg wrap? Oh, I haven't tried an egg wrap. And someone said the mission wraps might have a gluten-free one. Yeah, have a look into the low FODMAP. It's not a happy one. It's not a happy food restriction one. And it's weird. There are things that, like, I can't have broccoli. I can't have beans. I can have green beans, but not beans. Yeah, it's a lot. Frozen glitchy. Oh no. Tech support. Let me message my tech support. Hang on, I'll just call him because he might not look at his phone. Only since Aaron got back. We need tech support. We're glitching. Come back. Bye. Okay, bye. Alright, tech support is coming. Try refreshing. Night, Yolanda. Thank you for popping in so late. Okay, he's coming. I will do my journaling while I'm glitching. That's probably a good thing to do. Let's go up here. Arch made lolly bags. Whoops. For his mates. For the movies.
Gonna? Oh yeah, dropping frames. See this? Yeah, it's super low.
Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah, it's come back up.
Is it better now? Does Aaron just need to stay there? Is that's what's happening? Because we have this, if you are a new inklet, we have this long, very real. I actually do believe this, that I was cursed by the technology gods a long time ago in a past life. Who knows? I break every piece of technology. Warnings that never have been, problems that tech guy has never imagined could happen before.
Well, like
And
the software just completely dying this morning was wild.
Yeah, when I walked in.
It was perfectly, well, no, it was well before you walked in.
Okay.
But
because when I walked
was setting
in, you
it
were
up.
like, oh, it died.
And everything was fine. And then, yeah, it just continually, the software crashed and then it just wouldn't open again.
Yeah. Oh no, they got the spinny wheel of doom.
Yeah, it's not doing so hot. Let me see if I can go in,
Aaron's making typing in the chat. Oh yeah, it's red. Red isn't a good red. Late night bots though, MJ. Yes, the spot the bots. Alright, I'm going to do my journaling. Aaron's trying to fix it. If you can hear me in my little box. Aaron is trying to fix it. Oh, it's gone up to green. Am I back? Did he just twiddle something inside on the Wi-Fi and now it's working again? Don't know. I don't know. Alrighty. Oh, my writing today. Yes, when he comes back in, I'll talk to him about the ads. Swat that bot. Okay, we have thumbs up. Has live just ended for everyone? I'm still here, Laura. Okay, people saying it seems to be okay. It wasn't just my voice going in and out. It was actual problems. We're in the green. There's a little, like a graph down the bottom, and I'm in the green. I think this is going to be too hot. Oh, no, that's good. I really, really needed a hot chocolate. I haven't had a hot chocolate for several months. Very nice. Good chocolate. Oh, I shouldn't be having a hot chocolate. I bet you it's not on oat milk. And it's got chocolate. But that's okay. We'll deal with the tummy problems later. The ads are so loud. I can't control volume of ads, unfortunately. And my volume is in the right spot. So ads do that to get your attention, which is very annoying. Oh, I shouldn't drink this over this. Sorry if that's slurping. That's gross. All right. So I've done this side. Nice little bit there. And now we have these two photos which go together. And then our dogs. So I think I might stick that at the top. Let's see. Yeah, so I think YouTube automatic, because I'm a like a monetized channel. I think it automatically puts ads in the live stream, and you have to go in and change the settings. It's just automatically in there. And with all of the issues with this morning, we did not check that. We just jumped straight into the stream. So I just want to have a little bit of a spot to journal on. So this is a bit of packaging that was sitting on my desk. And so we're going to stick this down. Maybe one in the middle just for good luck. Oh, I could use some of those dog pep sticks. Rachel, you're a genius. Good idea, because I have no doggies. But oh, look, sometimes I'll take a photo of, oh, poor Nellie's not here with us anymore, but I do have a year of scrapping her. So, and then I do often take photos of some family members' dogs. But yes, I should definitely use those. Also, peeps, exciting. Next week, I'm hoping to film our first Lego build for Rad Ramblers. So excited. Your ATG sounds like my knees in the morning. Oh, your poor knees. Oh, that's very funny though. It's very quiet for me too. Okay, when tech support comes back, I'll because he will come back at some point, hopefully. Aaron, if you're watching this in the house, can you come out of the house, please? He often has it on in the background just to make sure that everything's going smoothly. All right, what about the blue couch? I feel like dogs on the blue couch makes sense for this one, but I feel like we need maybe one of these as a background, perhaps. There we go. I've got the hiccups now. I think it's behaving again. Good. What was I saying? I don't know. Yeah, I do feel like because I had that delicious glutinous pizza last night, I do feel like my brain fog is, oh, that's so wonk, but that's okay. It's okay. I do feel like my brain is particularly foggy today. Lego. Thank you, Emma. So, for our new Rad Ramblers vlog channel, I have the third vlog, which is going to go up tomorrow. Today's Sunday. Yeah, tomorrow. So that will be the final video for the Inkie June Marathon, but I am going to do something special for next week. So I got you. I just need a day to film it. But I am, going to film our first Lego build. And so I'll probably put a poll on our Rad Ramblers Instagram page, which I'm pretty sure is rad.ramblers, I think. So make sure you're following that, because I'll do that this afternoon, so you can help me pick which Lego we're going to build together. Oh, this will be good here. So these are stacks of books, but I think stack of books is quite big. Let's see. Oh no, we can put it up here. So these photos are of our little library, which has since completely changed because it's us and we move furniture around a lot. True, Phoenix, a man riding by on a horse, can't tell it's wonky. Yes. Yes, so I am very much looking forward to sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what things I need. Very much looking forward to building some Lego with you. We might even do some lives at some point. And so our Lego building episodes are basically going to be kind of like a podcast of sorts while we also build Lego. So it'll just be Aaron and I chatting about stuff and just hanging out and building some Lego. So I don't need these. Why am I putting these here? Okay, I think we're good for that. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's see. Okay, I'll call my tech support. Tech support. 3 in a quick time frame. Yeah, no, that's not good. Ring, ring.
Hello.
Hello, can we have tech support
Hiya.
again, please?
Yeah, sure. What's
Alright.
happening?
Just something about ads and things. Alright,
Oh,
love you.
okay. I can do
Bye.
that from here.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, yeah. So what do
Okay.
you want me to do? Tell me.
Oh, and the volume. Yeah, can you
Okay,
come in?
alright.
Yeah, come in here.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
Okay, I love you, bye. I love you, bye. Alright. Yes, the Lego bug is hitting hard. I don't have any ads when I'm in YouTube Premium, but still choppy. Stream seems to hang when there's an ad. Alright, Aaron's on his way to figure that out because I know nothing of that. Alrighty, so yes, Lego. So make sure you subscribe to Rad Ramblers, rad.ramblers on Insta, and maybe this afternoon you can help me pick out which Lego we're going to build this week for our first episode of, what did I call it? Was it Let's Build? No, it was something else. I have it written down in my ideas book. But an upcoming vlog is redoing our Lego library room, and it's going good. I still have to put the finishing touches on it. I want to paint the ceiling. Okay, a tangent. So I want to paint the ceiling of our Lego library room. So the Lego library room has a whole shelf of board games, a whole shelf of, well, 2 shelves of books, and 3 shelves of Lego. And it's going to have fairy lights across the top, and then it's got a big crash pad, like, not a beanbag, but like a big pillow thing in the floor that the kids lie on and crash on. And it's going to have fairy lights above the top. And I'm thinking of painting the roof navy with little stars and like doodly sprinkles all over it. What do you think? Should I do it? Yes, I think I should. All I need is one person to confirm that I should do it, and I will do it.
What's this?
Painting the roof of the Lego library room and putting little doodly stars
Oh, yeah,
all over
yeah.
it.
So
Yeah.
good.
Oh, there we go. Oh, and it was by Adele. So if Adele says I'm doing it, Adele is doing it.
So what do we...
So they say it's too...
No, it makes we're not connected.
Don't even joke, though.
You back?
Oh, Chelsea. Oh.
Okay.
Are we back?
Sending things. We should be good now, maybe.
Maybe. Thank you, Chelsea. That's very sweet.
Okay, so I've connected via your phone
Oh,
because that seems to actually
my phone?
work.
Yeah, Aussie internet is shocking. I'm out of focus.
It's not the best.
Am I clear?
The out of focus thing might be because it is buffering still. So how's the sound now, peeps? Because I cranked it up.
Great, that.
Go make some changes to the internet.
Thank you.
That's okay. I'll be back.
Okay, come back. Oh, and the ads.
Yeah, what?
People are getting like 3 in a row and like too many. Yeah.
Okay, I'll see what
All right, we're back. We're back. we're back. I think. I hope. I drank my hot chocolate and did my journaling. That's what you missed out on while we were buffering. That's right. This made me giggle. Always a fan of these three. And I think I'm going to call that flippity flap done. Sounds very quiet still. Aaron, if you are listening, the sound is still quiet. He said he'd be back in a sec. So I will try to speak loud. Now, where's the sun? Ooh, we might be able to. Not too much. Maybe there. There we go. Alrighty. So, flippity flap, clickety clack is done. Now let's do a proper page in the Scrappy Muckabout. Alright, so for our next page, now this is the challenging thing with a muckabout, is that unlike Project Life, where for me, well, it might be different for different people because you might use different page protectors and things, but I usually use the Design A unless I was forced not to by the types of photos that I had. It's predictable and you could always go like, oh, you know, I'll make them fit or whatever, but then you don't have the opportunity to add extra things as easy. And yeah, so we're up to a brand new page and we're up to, let me just double check that I'm on the right, April 6th. Now, I'm pretty sure that, hang on a sec, let me just check things because I don't think I've done the photos of Archie's actual birthday party because they had mates in them, but where have those photos gone? Oh no, peeps. Where? Because I printed big ones and I know that's debacle. Are they with my ephemera? Hang on. Going to my drawers and I will be right back. I can't find them. Oh, here it is. Alright, so slight hiccup. How's the live stream going for everyone? So, slight hiccup in that the next few pages are all photos of kiddos, and so I'm just going to have to estimate how many pages that's going to take up. Which we can do. We can do. Okay. So 1, 2. Oh, but then there's other photos. Okay. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this. Oh yeah, no, we're right. We're right. So as long as I leave, I wish this wasn't a page protector page. Do you know what we're going to do? Okay. So, got it. So I printed a big A4 photo of Archie and his mates at the movies, which I was going to put here because chronologically that's the next thing going. But I have quite a few 4x6 photos of them at the movies as well. So I'm going to push the movie ones back to these pages. Oh, it's ripped. Where I can stick a bunch of photos down. And for now, we're going to do this giant photo of Mr. Moo. Yes, we had some technical problems, but hopefully we're back. Hopefully. Aaron's on the ads. He's inside working on that. Here's my question for you. Do we snip this photo down? We'd have to snip his footsie though. Do we snip it down? Do we do it sideways? Or do we add a piece of pattern paper to make this paper bigger over the top of this? And then on this, it will just have like a little strip of excess pattern paper. Kind of leaning towards that idea, I think. Let me know what your thoughts are. While we're waiting, sorry, I just bumped the mic. I hope that wasn't loud. Hi, Amber. All right, bigger paper, cut it down, add paper, add paper. I'm going to just cut it down slightly to start with because I want to mat it no matter what. I've made a new muckabout, which I'll show you after we do this page. Because in this one, we only have probably about 10 double-sided pages, maybe, left, or so. Yeah, I'm just going to cut it so that there's kind of an even space. I'm thinking the bigger paper is the winner there. I took this photo of Mr. Moo and he was just so sleepy. I'm going to crack into my couch scrapping kit for this one. And here are some of our paper choices. About cutting the claws. Oh no, that's a peg. That's not claw trimmers. That's that's our very bougie, far from bougie, way of putting our curtains together when we open our windows in the morning. So the windows are at the end, and so we put the curtains in the middle and peg them together. Yeah, we haven't cut our cat's claws. Artie has very long claws that get stuck in our carpet when he walks a bit. But I don't know how he would go with having his claws cut. Now, this paper I've just pulled out of this pack. This is the Great Escape Cocoa Vanilla. And this one might actually be perfect because, let me just move this. Because it has like little sleepies, and Artie's sleeping, and then we could have wood grain on that side, or we could do it the other way and do Artie on wood grain and then the sleepies little strip for Arch. So here you go. Should I do Artie on the wood grain or the sleepy paper? Which one should Artie be on? Vote. Tell me what to do, peeps. All right, so just like heads up, we're about halfway through the stream. So, one vote for Artie on the sleepy paper. Sleepy paper, wood grain, wood grain. All right, we're 50-50. I need help with a cute title for a layout where my son and I have matching frog hats. Oh, frog friends. Froggy friends. Toad twins. Everyone's saying sleepy. I think the sleepy has won for that one. It does seem appropriate. Let's help Emma come up with a title for Sleepy. Not Sleepy. This is Sleepy. For Froggy Friends. You like that? Cool. Linda, how are you? Let's see. Hoppy. Oh, so hoppy. That's very cute. That's very, very cute. Wood grain. It's morning, not evening, right? It is. It's morning for both of the... Oh, that's true. The sun is streaming through. Frogtastic. Froggy pals. Hi, Sarah. How are you going? How's things up there? Your boys are growing up so fast. I saw pictures that you posted on Facebook. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick this a little bit out with a little strip, and I'm going to put washi there just because I feel like if I stick it there, it's not actually going to stay stuck down, and then we can trim it after. So I could use my ATG for this, but because we're on a bit of a curve situation, I just don't know. Hoppy together. That's a cute one too. Lots of ideas here. Imagine if we could just like do this all the time and ask each other questions for titles and what paper we should use and things. That'd be very fun. Alrighty. Busy building a house and preparing for Em's wedding. Oh my goodness. Those are two very big milestones in your life. Sorry, Pete's going to come in and make the stream crash again in about 2 minutes. Okay, Aaron is going to destroy the stream in about 2 minutes, but we will be back. He's doing tech support inside the house while we are outside the house in the craft room. I don't know when he's starting. It said in 2 minutes, but Aaron's 2 minutes. He will agree with me. Aaron's 2 minutes can mean 2 seconds, but it could also mean 20 minutes. So I don't quite know when we'll be out. I may even be talking to myself right now. All right. I hear footsteps. Oh, here he is. I was just talking about how your 2 minutes can mean many, many things. Snippity snap. I'm just cutting this very awkwardly, peeps. It's not easy to work on a big page under the webcam. Way.
Alright, peeps. We might go for a moment.
Can still hear you. Ha! Can you hear me singing?
Alright. Okay, that should be stable.
As stable as we can be. Hi, Kel. Long time no see. How are you doing? We do need to catch up.
Yeah.
So how have you been?
You should be the only thing on that network. So
I should be the only thing on the network. Alright, tell me, peeps.
Yeah.
Don't leave until they say that
Is it working?
we're back. Is it back?
We're back.
Alright. Hey, Ellen. Ellen says we're back.
Nice. Oh, that's cool. You can see the reactions. That's pretty sweet.
What's the reactions?
So the little peeps do some like love heart reactions and stuff. So the deli can see them pop up. They come up just here.
Ah. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's one. Oh, another one. Another one. Oh, what are the rainbow ones? That's cool. Oh, 100. Oh, I love it. Wow, there's so many. Oh, it's the...
Yeah, it's the little... You can do all different ones.
Oh, that's so cool.
Alrighty. Love you.
All right, love you. Thank you. I wouldn't say no to a tea. If there's tea making.
I'll bring you one at 5.
5 minutes. Let's see how long is 5 minutes. Night Phoenix, thanks for joining in. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, there he is. Okay, let me move this back over. There we go. What type of tea do I drink? I'm a very basic girl. I just like a nice English breakfast. Aaron drinks Earl Grey, and it is far too florally for my mouth. I often drink decaf. I don't drink coffee, and if I drink tea after like midday, it's usually a decaf, unless I'm doing a late night Inkie editing night, which there has been a few. I didn't get to bed till about close to 12 last night. Yeah, so but it's usually a decaf English brekkie. Arch loves mint tea, like spearmint, peppermint, minty mint, all the mints. And so I'd love to grow, we have mint growing. I'd love to try and make our own little tea concoction. Oh, Chai Town Chica, I hope. How exciting that you're at your desk after being bedbound for 6 months with spinal issues. Oh, I'm so glad for you that you're back creating and that you've healed. Hope you are continuing to do okay with everything. Spinal problems are not easy. That's really debilitating. I'm sorry that you haven't been able to get out and about. Doing a cat page from, well, my three-legged cat Daxie enjoys the stream. Oh, hi Daxie. Chamomile tea. What tea? If you are tea drinkers, what teas do you like? Oh, we're stuck down. We're stuck. Where there's no changing that now. Well, we're a bit wonky. That's okay. Now, I found these, but I shouldn't be adding chunk, but I want to add chunk. Yeah, I miss our scrappy weekends too. We need a retreat. So I have thought about doing a retreat or like a crop, but the thing that's tricky is finding somewhere that has a like a venue to scrap in, as well as having accommodation that isn't through the roof. And so I was considering doing a retreat of some kind where you pay for the retreat, like, and I'll teach a class every day and we scrap and we have little kits and we have all sorts of fun things, and then people find their own accommodation, because that way if you wanted to, you could go bougie and get like really nice fancy things, or you could split an Airbnb with friends. What's thoughts on that? Would anyone ever go to a retreat that was like that, where you're in charge of accommodation? Just because I feel like it's I know from my friends who have had lots of retreats that it is a lot of planning and work. And as my little neurospicy self, I think it would be also easier to plan the retreat and focus on like the classes and the kits that we'd get and actually what we do every day, if I didn't have to think also about the accommodation and pairing people with people. And that way, yeah, you could make it work for your budget, or if you were local, you didn't have to stay, you could just go home, because I know there's a lot of us Central Coast crafty peeps. So yeah, let me know what you think of a retreat like that. Joanne's in. Joanne's 100% in. Makes it a lot easier on the host. Yes, it makes it a lot easier on the host if everyone finds their own accommodation. And I feel like that way I can actually concentrate on the thing that matters. Yeah. I'm calling this one Party Animal, quite ironically. Oh, that was silly. Or we're just squeezing in there. There we go. Party Animal. And I'm putting my title on the side. Tracy's in regardless. I like retreats where you can just work on your own stuff and no classes. Too overwhelming coming home with more unfinished projects. Yes. Sarah, where do I sign up? Yes. Okay. So if it went for 3 days, maybe 2 optional classes. Would you prefer to go to a retreat where classes are included or where you pay extra for a class? And it would only be like a layout or something, or, you know, let's make a muckabout journal type thing. A mini muckabout maybe. Because a muckabout journal, we found out when making it with some friends the other weekend that it takes a while. All right, we have Party Animal. What other stickers do I have on my desk? I have these ones. Yeah, more than happy to find an own accommodation. I like classes included. Prefer to add classes and pay. I like working on my own. Yeah, I'm the same. I don't always like to I've only been to retreats where you pay extra for classes, so you don't have to go. Yeah, but I know there are retreats where it's all classes or the classes included. Nellie Moore. Oh, thanks, sweetheart. Oh, Shona, have fun. Happy birthday for your dad. Hope you have a nice little lunch. Prefer to pay for classes I'm interested in and then just sit and do my own thing. Yeah, Sarah, I think we're very similar with that. Because sometimes I just want to get in there and do my thing. And a little label here. Oh, we have to use this Too Cute. Maybe up here. Too cute. Let's put Loving Life. I can't do retreats. It's not worth it for me at the moment. Yeah, that's tricky. That's very difficult when you've got health things going on. I prefer to add classes. Yeah, same here. So I love retreats for like seeing peeps, and I also love sticky beaking at what other peeps are up to. Like go for a little wander around the room and, you know, see what other people are working on. Oh, I have to use this Dreamer because it matches the colour of his blankie. There we go. And I feel like, you know how I always go on about having tigers and stuff and not being able to have a use for them? I feel like this is the one time where I actually have a use for an orange tiger with a pink background. Oh, there's more. Alrighty, what else? I feel like we need stars. It's giving sleepy time stars. Grey Sparrow, I went to my first retreat not knowing a single person. I don't know who that Adele was that chose to do that, because that's a lot. But I have made my best scrappy friends from that first retreat. So it's scary, but especially if what I would do with the tables is if I knew that there were people who were solo, I would put you together so that you've got solo friends, or I'd put you with some very kind and loving people so that they could take you under their wing. So yeah, it's all good. Hi, Amy. I get nervous at the idea of retreats class. Oh, that would be cool. A class where I'll give a kit to work from, but use it however you please. That's a cool idea. Hi, Linma. Nice to see you. That's where we first met. Yes, Sarah. And then once I saw what you made, I was fangirling over your layouts because they're gorgeous. We have had a lot of retreat times over the years. I do love a good retreat. They're good fun. These stars are beautiful. Where is this from? This is a new little one I picked up from Vicky Booton. Where to next? Aaron's tea, 5 minutes is a long 5 minutes. Yeah, it's not actually. Yeah, Veronica. So I met Veronica at my first retreat, and we were solo, and we sat together, and that's how we became friends. And Marianne, I've met Marianne at retreat. I met Sarah at retreat. There's all my retreat buddies in here. All sorts. I love this. Aww. Yeah, so they, I would make sure to pair any solo peeps together, and then you can make new friends. Oh, this is making me so happy. But yeah, so I was looking at a venue last year, but then we decided to buy a house, and that just dysfunctioned everything because I had to pack a whole house, unpack a whole house, help neurospicy kids, and so retreat planning went out the window. But yes, I made Sarah do mixed media things in class. Yeah, I did. And you know what? I'm proud of you because I know it was very out of your comfort zone. Also very much worry about retreats being queer friendly. I think mine would be. We welcome everyone. We welcome the neurospicies. We welcome queers. We welcome everyone. The only thing we don't welcome is people who are going to be poo-poo mean, and I don't think any of you are. Yes, well, that's good to know, actually, to put that probably in the wording of the event as well, because that's something I hadn't considered before, so thank you for letting me know that. Yes, Kelly, come to a retreat. Oh, Veronica, that would have been lovely. Yeah, this is good to know. Good to know. How cool would it be to do a live stream at the retreat? That'd be fun for all of our international peeps to feel like they're there too. Like just for like an hour. And if you didn't want to be on the live stream, you didn't have to be. Like, that could be cool. Oh, that could be cool. I wish I lived near a state somewhere where they have a retreat that I can go to without needing to buy plane tickets. Yes, that's tricky. That is tricky. Locate. I'm going to turn off the aircon. I'm actually getting quite hot in here. Where's my remote? Here it is. I also need to check my phone battery, because if we're going through my phone, oh no, still okay. Also haven't got any word on how Violet is. I might just send a quick message to check that my child's okay. How's Vi going? How was your night? Yeah, should probably check that. Let me see. I was just giggling. Flights from Kentucky to Australia. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Oh, Audrey, you are an OG. Good on you. That's incredible. That's a feat. I don't think there's many who can say that. I reckon Emma could. I reckon Laura Jane's been to a lot of them. I reckon Joanne has as well. There's quite a few of you that have been to a lot of streams. Oh, was Mama Quill in here? Your mum said Violet is good and slept well. Your mum was in here earlier and said Violet had a great sleep. Ah, oh, thanks. Nice. That's the one thing I was concerned about, because last time Violet had a sleepover, because she has the power of Violet. Violet is very persuasive, and so they were up at 4 a.m. watching cartoons. And so I just wanted to make sure that they all had a nice deep sleep this time. I didn't mean you, Emma, but that's cool that you've been here since the beginning too. I was talking about Sci-Fi Scrapper. And Rachel, you've been here for a long time. Yes, Audrey been bringing the treats. Deb's been here a lot. Yeah, it's nice to see the same names pop up at different live streams. Right, I'm going to do I'm really sorry about this angle, but my microphone is there and I can't straighten it anymore. I'm going to do a little doodly border. A little doodly do, doodly do. I get, now that I've changed to doing real-time videos, I have to really monitor what comes out of my mouth a little bit more, because whenever I do a doodly border, I pretend, I don't watch The Simpsons, but I pretend I'm Ned Flanders, and I just have this, my only memory of Ned Flanders on The Simpsons is him like, doodly do, doodly do. So I sing that. Oh, AO, thank you for creeping in the background. We love our background creepers. We love you. Even when you're not commenting, we love you. Oh, there she is. Vi had a fab night and is very busy with her dollhouse. Oh, that's good. Give her a big smoochy kiss for me. Let's see. First found channel in 2015, so that's from the very start, because that was when I first started YouTube. Would unlock it with their sleeping faces and watch YouTube all night. Denise, that is so cheeky of her. Oh, that's amazing. I Heart Paper, yes, you have been. I remember your name from things. You've also been a background creeper since before Archie. Chelsea. Oh, this is cool. Alrighty. I've just got to turn this while I write. Let's see. I'm off camera, I know, but I'm just quickly journaling. Artie loves having his morning snooze in the sun on our bedhead each day. And that he does. I feel like I need a little something, little something up here. Let's see. Oh, AO, that's cool. Oh, yeah, I'm dreading that day. I saw a thing the other day. It's like, it said like raising a boy is like the slowest breakup ever, because you're raising them to be independent from you. And I feel like Archie is going to hit that point where I'm not cool anymore. Whereas now, the fact that his mum is like a full-time YouTuber, I got some brownie points with him and his mates, I feel. Yeah, so I also can't reason with him, because you know how kids are like, when I grow up I want to be a YouTuber, and you're like, oh mate, it's not going to happen. Like, the chances of it happening are slim. I can't say that to him because I am, but I do feel like there is going to be a time when I'm not cool anymore. But for now I am, so I'm keeping that. Chelsea from the beginning, having dinner and now having a glass of wine. Ah, I love that for you. Such a good way to spend a Saturday night. Morning. Oh, hi Jenny, how you going? Hey, lovely. Let's see, does he tell them you do crafts, or do they think you play Fortnite? No, he tells them that I'm arting, that I do arting, that I'm an artist. That's what he thinks I am. I don't actually know what I am, but I always get, see, this has been the trouble with meeting new parents for Violet's grade, because Archie has like a pretty solid group of mates that he's had since kindy, but I'm meeting all of these new mum friends from Violet's grade. And, you know, part of the small talk of getting to know each other is, oh, what do you do? And I don't know what I do. How would you describe what I do? Oh no, Susan, you can't hear me. Mixed media artist / content creator. I like that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We'll find something else to do together. I do think that like our kids will always be arty. I think it's in the genes with, like, both of our parents have arty, not arty, but arty backgrounds. And so I wouldn't be surprised if Arch one day went into something that involves creative thinking in some kind. Yeah, I don't know what he'll be. I can see Vi being like a mini-me and being some sort of content creator of some kind, probably filling containers or doing like sand cutting or one of making millions of some sort of ASMR video or something. Let's see. Karen came third or fourth, but you had a good time and that's what matters. Yes, the gamers are on Twitch. I've tried, not tried, but I have Twitch, and I don't think there's a Scrappy audience on Twitch. I'm sure there is some, but I think you peeps are here. We're on the YouTubes. Let's see. Oh, Beck. Hi, Celeste. Is it Celeste or Celeste? Hello, Celeste. I'm talking to your mom through the computer, through the screen, or through the TV, however you're watching me. I can hear you if the volume's turned up. It's weird to explain that I make greeting cards because some people would be like, we have emails. Yes. Yes, Five Shop Girl, you've been here since pre-kiddos. Let's see. In 2021, there are a lot of journal people on Twitch, like Job's Journal. I do love Job's Journal. No, I'm not going to make a switch to Twitch. Twitch switch. Sorry. We think we've got it. Are you fixing things, Aaron? I don't know. Alternative paper artists. Oh, I do like that. I need to put that on a business card. And she has a huge following on Twitch. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh, Rachel, you've been here for a long time. Celeste. Yay! We accept all fans, no matter how old they are over here. Glad you're having fun watching, Celeste. Yes, I can't figure out Twitch. I can't figure out a lot of technology things though. I'm calling this page done. So we've got Party Animal. We've got the little layout here. The thing with the big photo is that it takes up a lot of the space. And I think this is a really cute one. I'm very proud that I was able to use my orange tiger because I think it works perfectly. I'm not sure about the adhesiveness of these stickers. I'm going to be honest with you. I may go back after the video and kind of add a bit of glue there. But here is our page. So here's a question. Sorry, peeps. Water break. Book artist. Oh, I like that one too. Oh my gosh. Really not feeling 100% peeps. Oh boy. Let's see. Love this page of Artie. Thank you. So a lot of people have asked why we called Artie and we have Archie, if that's confusing. It is very confusing. But we picked up Artie from a rescue that distributes rescue pets through a pet shop. And so his name was already Art, and his siblings were like Picasso, Leonardo. I think one of them might have been Monet. So he had other siblings that had sold before him, but poor Artie was the last one because he has a chest defect where it's called like pectus excavatus or something. Oh, hello, squeaky door.
Yeah.
Hiya. This is Aaron's 5 minutes.
I was doing other things.
I know.
Being sarcastic when I said 5 minutes.
No. No, I don't do sarcastic time. After 18 years together, you know this.
Yes, I'm pretty sure we fixed your mum's volume issues.
My mum's?
Yeah. She called me.
Oh, okay. Did she? Cool. Could I maybe have a bit of chocolate?
Yeah, for sure.
Just a little bit.
Yep.
Just a little bit.
Want a bowl?
Yeah. Yes, so I have my tea now. But here is the question. Here is the next vote. Do we do the page protector for this muckabout? Do we do a art journal page? What have I got out? Or do we do the zoo PL? So you've got muckabout next page or garden muckabout. So 4 options. Big muckabout, this next page. Garden muckabout. Or art journal of some description. Or 12 by 12 zoo PL. We haven't done our grab 5. Okay, so we have to do the grab 5 in the next project. Because we've got an hour and a half to go. So yeah, let me know out of those 4 options. So big muckabout page, garden muckabout, which I'll show you if I knew where it was. Here it is. Oh. So this is my current garden muckabout, which is mini and has all sorts of fun things in it. Thanks, Barb. Oh, really? So we've got that one, but I made a new one for the new house, and that video went up on Patreon last night, and I haven't done anything in it. So we can do big muckabout, garden muckabout, 12 by 12 PL zoo, or art journal. All right, hang on. I missed some of them. All right. Art journal, grab 5. Big muckabout, garden, art journal, zoo. Art journal, garden muckabout. Big muckabout, art journal. Big muckabout, art journal, garden muckabout, garden muckabout. I reckon it's garden muckabout. Or grab 5 art journal. What do you think won, peeps? We will do the grab 5. How's about we do a page in the garden muckabout first, while everything's not messy and painty and my hands are clean, and then, because that won't take long, and then we'll do art journal grab 5. How does that sound? Do we want to do grab 5 for both of them and show you how to do grab 5s for 2 different things? What do you think? Might pop this one down because this is really hard to get in camera. It's okay when I'm filming, because when my normal camera is like a bit higher, well, not higher, but the viewfinder is bigger. What are the grab 5 things? That's a great question, because I made them up the other day and I didn't write them down, but I saved the picture. So the grab 5 things are, I remember it had red, and that's about all I remember. But I did take a screen. Here we go. Chipboard. Oh, why did you just cancel that? chipboard, the word lovely, twine, and tissue paper or serviette. Alrighty, so night Tegan. Oh goodness, 1 a.m. Night. We've got lots of people over in the Europes. I'm gathering you're in the Europes area. Yeah, I know, Laura. Red. Red on an art journal page is going to be challenging, but we're going to make it work. Alrighty, so this is your list of grab 5 things. So you've got red, chipboard, the word lovely, twine, and tissue paper or a serviette, depending on what you've got. I can't reach my bin, so I'm just throwing things on the floor. And you wonder why in my craft room organisation videos that I've just posted, why everything is so everywhere. Alrighty. Now, I printed off a gazillion photos for the garden muckabout. The first one shows the front of my house, so I might skip that one. There we go. And we will just come back and do that page afterwards. Is that light okay? Is that annoying with that, or can we just open that now? Oh, are these cords frustrating? Can I make them less annoying? Is that okay lighting? Let me know. Let me know. Sweden in Europe here. Wow. I would love to go to Sweden. Is it as picturesque as all of the pictures seem to make it? Because it does look rather beautiful. So I made this muckabout last night, and this is a mini one, and I use this to document my gardening because gardening's my special interest, hyperfocus. And I used this like acetate stuff from 2012. Finally got used. So I'm going to leave that page just as is. I'm not going to do anything to that because it's just too gorgeous to do anything to. I have a photo of the front of our new house, so I'm going to save that page for that. And so we're starting off here on page technically 4. I might just get a peg because this is a fresh muckabout journal. I feel like it needs squashing down with like a book on top because it just wants to splay open, particularly with the acetate. So I have a couple of photos to start working with. This is the creek in our backyard, and so our sorry if you've already heard me explain this on Patreon or in the vlog, but our backyard is split by a fence, probably maybe 2/3 of the way into the backyard, and then there's a creek, and then there's another like 1/3 of land which is ours over the other side of the creek, and all of this in front of the creek as well. It's very overgrown. It's very fairy wonderland, ivy like dripping down and mossy rocks, and really cool to explore. We do want to clear out some of the scrub down the bottom and kind of trim things back a bit so that it's usable, but our idea is to eventually have like a little entertaining area over there with a fire pit, so that we can enjoy it, and then when we eventually sell in several years, it will increase the value too, because you're adding like a whole extra 1/3 of yard that was otherwise unusable. And so I've got these photos of across the creek, and then these 2 photos are of the adventures of moving all of our plants, which, oh my gosh, took so very long, and we got rained. It was a lot. Moving house was a lot. So I think I'm actually going to start with these photos on this side, and I think I might cut them apart like so. Before I continue, is my tea? No, my tea is very hot. Remind me to drink my tea in about 15 minutes. Actual 15 minutes, not Aaron 15 minutes. Oh, Laura. So the house that we're in is a bit funny. They built this. So we have the house. Hang on, let me show you here. We have the house. It's like a rectangle. I think originally it was a tiny cottage like this, and then they extended on that way, and it had a wraparound deck, which they converted the wraparound deck into a sunroom, which is our lounge room, and then 2 bedrooms. They enclosed that. And then out the back, there's a deck here, and then my room is here. And so it's a bedroom. It's classed as a bedroom, but to get to it, you have to walk outside across the deck to get into it. It's not actually internally accessible. And so we could never use it as a bedroom for the kids. You know, at this age, it'd be a perfect like teenager's room or something. Yeah, it's for our needs. It's only usable as a office space. So there's 3 bedrooms in the house, and then this one outside of the house, which I really like because it's so much quieter. Yeah, so much quieter, but it is challenging when I need, like, because I don't have a sink out here, so I don't wash my hands when I get painty. And I often use paint water that is far surpassed its paint watery capabilities because I don't want to go inside to the tap. Sweden is beautiful and people are so lovely. That's what I've heard. All I've ever heard are beautiful things about Sweden. How's that glare going? Are we all right with that? I'll try to put it over here so that it's not too much of a bugger. Let's see. I was today years old when I learned that a clip is a peg in Australia. I think a clip is anything you can clip on. I would also call this a peg, but I call it a clip too sometimes. I think that might just be an Adele thing though. Let's see. You just moved in and are already planning a move. Oh, no. We're here. No, this house is not big enough, I think, for teenage Archie. To be honest, teenage Archie needs some space to run, and preferably a separate like living area, just with our neurospicy needs. And so the plan is to stay here for 5 years. So yeah, definitely not moving anytime soon. And yeah, the plan is to stay here for 5 years, and by that point Arch will be in high school. Can you believe it? And at that point we'd love an acreage, maybe a bit further out, because we can't afford the acreages around here are like 2.5 million at a minimum. So yeah, I don't think we'd be doing a local acreage. Yeah, but just like, you know, eventually there's lots of projects that we want to do for our benefit, but it would be handy if coincidentally they also added value to the house so that one day we could buy a bigger property. Let's see. Yeah, so this was our 8th move. So we've done quite a few of them. So yeah, I would really love to not move for a while. And we don't need to. The only problem will be is the kids currently share a room. So at the old house they shared for a year, and then they got onto separate sleep schedules, and so we split them up basically for our sanity, because one was keeping the other one awake, and then the other one was waking up the other one too early, and so they were in separate rooms for a year. And then when we moved here, we gave them the option of sharing or separate, and they begged to share, and so they currently share. But you know, again, they're 5 and 8, so in 3 years time Arch will be 11, I don't know if he'll want to share with his little sister then. And Aaron's office is the only other bedroom. So there is the potential for us building an outdoor studio in the back corner, which Aaron and I would either both share, and also using, possibly enclosing the deck and making the lounge room bigger, which would make this bedroom functional, like connected inside the house. So yeah, it all, who knows, but it all costs money, and money we don't have. So we're just, what if? Hi, Risha? I hope I'm saying that right. Nearly 2 a.m. Oh my goodness. It's very, very, there's a lot of night owls in this stream today. Let's see. Interesting that it could be legally considered a bedroom under the building code. Yeah, so this room is not, it's interesting. It was listed as a bedroom because it has a wardrobe, but it is not DA approved. And so whoever, it wasn't the past owners before that. This room's been here for ages, but it's never had DA approval, which is why we have a leak, because the roof's not connected properly. What about a trampoline for the kids, do you mean? We have a mini tramp on the deck. They love that. But no, he needs running space. He likes to move with motion. That is his favourite thing to do. And yeah, our house is I'm just looking for my, our house is a very old vintage cottage that was built in the, I don't even know, 60s maybe 60s, and it's not open plan at all, so it's very maze-like, and yeah, running around that is a lot. It's a lot. My youngest two shared for years because we just had to, but they're also best friends most of the time and had new issues. Yeah, so the kids now are on the same sleep schedule, so it's all good. And, they are best mates. Just don't question Violet within the first half hour of the day, and they'll be right. If we just let Violet just wake up and come out of her chrysalis for the first half hour of the day, first hour maybe of the day, then they're best friends after that. Let's see. I'm just going through. I have this little bag. Well, it's a big bag actually, where I stick all sorts of flowery, gardeny type things specifically for my garden journal. So I have an ephemera packy. Oh, it has a little house on it. That's pretty cute. I could do that. I have some garden magazines. Oh, should we stick this on the front of the journal? I feel like snail should be on the front. I also have this pack. Let's see what we've got there. Let's see. Oh, I remember you, Anaricia. I'm glad I'm keeping you company in the background. How's Nana going? Yeah, Nana's still going. She just had her 96th birthday 3 days ago. So yeah, she's still going along. It is, moving to the end stages. But she's happy, and yeah, it's hard. 2-story living room. I have a 2-story living room. That's cool. So is it like a loft? How does that work? Or do you mean 2nd story? Like your living room's on the 2nd story? Yeah. I don't know. That would be cool. Gail, today's live stream is going to go for another hour. So an hour and 5 more minutes. Let's see. Yeah. Linma, the prices of houses are insane. Yeah. Double height ceiling. Ah, yes. That makes sense. Oh, I feel like I have a paper cut. Ow. All right. Now, I'm tempted to put some of these jungle animals with the flowers in their hair because we do call this the jungle over here. So why not? I don't know when I'm going to be using these apart from when we go to the zoo. So I think I'm going to put my little zoo friends like so. This, I don't know if I'm going to use that baboon. His nose is quite baboony. I might leave that one for a picture of Artie. And I'll put our little panda friend here. Alright, there's those. Double height. That would be cool. Celeste, you just lost your 5th tooth. How exciting. Tooth Fairy is going to visit tonight. Oh, that's amazing. Violet is very eager to lose her first tooth because Archie has lost 8, I want to say. Yeah, he's lost 8. And she's yet to lose any because she's little. But she's very keen to catch up with him. And I keep trying to tell her that, like, there's a good chance until you're a teenager he will always have lost more teeth than you because he's older than you, but she doesn't want to hear it. Oh, I have chocolate. Okay, so I have this spot here. There we go. I think I might journal just straight on there. What do I have here? I have some little hearts. The green one kind of fits, I think. My son didn't lose any till he turned 6, and then he lost 4 in 1 week. Holy moly, Tooth Fairy on overdrive that week. She might as well have just stayed at your house. Oh. Something red. I've completely forgotten about the grab 5. All right. We're going to do grab 5 on the next page. Okay. And yes, test my tea. Nope, still too hot. I completely forgot. I should have done something green. Oh, why is that not sticking at all? Weird. Yeah, no, I completely tangent there. Night Marita. Thank you for joining in, even though it's so late. Early. This does not want to stick. Oh, it's because it's the washi. Okay. Oh, I'm going to just move it over slightly. Slightly. And as a baby, he got 4 teeth all at once. Isn't that funny? Do you know what Arch got? So Arch got his first tooth at like 4 months or something. And I always wondered if, because he lost his first tooth, it was just after he started kindy, so 5. And I always wondered if kids who get their teeth early, do they lose their teeth early? I wonder if there's a pattern there. This heart is just not, well, that's not sticking because there's no tape on there. That would help, Adele. That would help. Yeah, Joanne, Nana's all right. She's every day is just seeing how she is, and she is heading towards those final times. But yeah, she just celebrated her birthday. They tend to fall out in the same order they came in, but otherwise I don't know. We had the tooth fairy once forgot to come. Well, not forgot, but wasn't able to come because it was storming. And so, ironically, Arch lost another tooth that same week. And so she had to come back and do multiple trips anyway. But yeah, couldn't fly through the storm. I never lost all of my teeth. Wow. Dentist pulled 13 of them in high school. I got 4 teeth pulled out after I got braces on, which was really weird because when they pulled them out, they had the little brace still on them. Oh, they're not in her head, born without them. Wow, that's crazy. Have you ever seen... Oh, that's the other thing. Arch needs braces too. They want to start... The dentist said maybe year 4. Is that early? I didn't get my braces till year 9. I feel like I don't want to get braces for him until like... I feel like year 4, your mouth is still growing and your teeth are still moving and I don't know. If anyone's had early braces for kids, please let me know your experience on that. Every day for weeks. Oh, Denise, that's terrifying. Do you know what? The 2 worst things about being a kindergarten teacher were children eating their squishy bananas in front of me, making the noisiest banana crunchy noises in fruit break that you could possibly imagine, and kids losing teeth. They were the 2 things that I do not regret leaving behind in my teaching career. I cannot deal with teeth. I can't. Here we go. My first set of braces when I was 9. Wow. Year 11. Yeah, I had a plate in year 5. I had top and bottom plates in year 5 and year 6. And then, no, I must have got braces in year 7. Sorry, not year 9. I got them off in year 9. Yes, I had plates year 5, year 6. So what's that? How old was I? I was 4 when I started school. 4, 7, 8, 9. So probably about 10, 11. I had plates, and then I got braces at 11, 12, and then got them off at about 14. I got braces the same week I got glasses. That was a great week for Adele, wasn't it? My social status, not that it was down here already, but it went even further down. Yeah, I feel like it would make more sense to get braces once all the adult teeth are in. Oh, okay. Braces before a growth spurt can help the mouth form properly. There you go. Yeah, I've just never heard about year 4 being, like, it just seems so young. Wait as long as you can for the jaw to develop. Yeah, Sarah. And that's what I wonder, like, because he's got gappy teeth, but he also has a tooth here that he lost in kindergarten that hasn't grown down yet because there wasn't enough space for it. So I just feel like his mouth needs to lose more teeth and move a bit. And year 4 is only like, what, a year and a half away. Just seems too early. All right. Love our little jungle in our new backyard. Hard to believe this is all out to explore and create into a little sanctuary. All right, I think I'm calling that first page done. Oh yeah, Beck. I'm not even going to say that word because that word just grosses me out. All right, next up now. I think I'm just going to, this is too pretty. I don't want to stick anything on here. I think later on I'm just going to add some journaling about the move and about our plans for the backyard. And so I'll save you from just watching me write stuff. But now let's do the challenge because I had forgotten. Now we have this little foldy little doopy doop. And... ah, there we go, Sarah. That's interesting. Yeah, I feel like, oh, that's cute. People are reuniting. That's sweet. I love that. All right, so I feel like this page might be a good one to do our challenge with. So we have these photos. So red chipboard, lovely. Twine tissue paper serviette. I feel like we should start with the tissue paper serviette because that's not something you can really like pop on at the end. I feel like red is something I can pop on at the end, and lovely. I'll leave thinking about those for now. Tissue paper serviette. Now, I don't know if this is cheating, but right in front of me, I did not plan this. There is this little tissue paper fringe thing. We could do this. We could do it hanging off the side so that when this closes it's got like a little fringy moment. I wish it wasn't this color. What else is in here? This is some sort of like journal pack that has, you know, like interactive bits that you can add to your pages. Oh, bookmarks. They're kind of cool. Not bookmarks, but like little page tabby things. That's kind of cute. I've got such a sore throat. Is my tea ready? I would do that, but I haven't unpacked this tissue-y paper yet. I'm also thinking of maybe using this envelope because or this one. We might do a vote. Oh, that would have been good for the other page too. I do really like that there as like a tip in. Should I stick that there as a tip in? What do you think? What do you think? Let me know. Should I do tag tip in? Let's put that there for now. Just because it has the jungle animals on it. That would be a great tip in as well because it has twine on it. And I could stick it in there. Okay, hang on. We're on to some things. We're on to some things. Second question. Should we do this as a tip in so that on this page it's like this, and so you flip this open and then this will go like that. Let me know your thoughts. And this covers twine because it has twine on it. Yes to the twine. Yes. Okay, people are saying yes. So that's a yes. I really need my washi. Hang on. I need to call Aaron because we can't just use the one washi forever. Let's get the washi on the line. Hello. Hello. I have a white box of washi tape which I think is either on the dining table or at the end of the bench seat at the dining table. It might be under a few other crafty things that are meant to be in the craft room, but I don't want to bring those out yet because I don't know where they're going. But if I could have that white container of washi tape, it's about the size of like a box of Jats.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. Love you. Bye. I might also have to do a toilet break so you can chat to the peeps for 2 minutes.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Bye. Bye. The hot chocolate has gone through me. I need to have a toilet break. All right. So I freaking love this. Now I'm going to use the Good Brand double-sided tape. My voice is just going up and up octaves. All right, let's stick this guy down. Is the envelope vellum? Yes, it is vellum. So we're going to put some tags in there. So I'm going to... I might actually, just to make it more likely to stick, I'm just going to push it in a little bit so that it's actually just being stuck to this paper. Like so. And then another bit of tape. Like that. Because, say it with me peeps, we don't trust washi. Washi is shady. We do not trust washi. Now this will also need like some bending down. 10100 is from the military. That's awesome. I'm going to use 10100 from now on. So yes, we'll wait for our washi to put there. And then if we put our fringe here, what if we put it on the outside? Because it's got this really cute like stitching bit. And I think I'm just going to staple it. Do we put it down here? Oh, that's another option. Okay. Sorry, I was off camera then. Do we put the tissue paper frill down the bottom? Sorry, like that. Or do we put the tissue paper frill on the side? Like that. And then it opens like that. So bottom or side. It's like when you go for an eye test and they say better or worse. Okay, side. All right. Side, 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 bottom, side, side, side. All right, we'll go for the side. I'm going to staple. Let me see. I'm just going to do 2 staples at each end. Boop, boop. And then maybe one in the middle. Hello. Alright, peeps. I'm having... Here, you can pick the washi with the peeps, okay? Okay, maybe give them 3 options. I am going for a 2-minute toilet break. So we need to pick a washi for here.
Yep.
And then also a washi for there.
And they should be different?
They can be different or the same. You and the peeps can decide.
Okay.
Alright, I will be back in 2 minutes.
Oh, my knees! My thighs! Getting old.
I am.
Ah, peeps! How are we? How goes it? How are we doing? What's she doing? Nice, Chelsea. I like it. Hello, everybody. How are we? Switch this to live. Alrighty. What's been happening? Good in you, Char. Nice. All right, so we have a job. So let's start some of that. No, we swap this over. We put that here, and we go like this. Ready? Ha ha! Washi. Oh, she hasn't had her tea. Peeps, you got to remind her to drink her tea. All right. So this is what we're working with. And because a lot of these guys, as you can see, are kind of like see-through. So I don't know, because this has like all the... Oh, no, hang on. She's going to peel that off. Okay, so it doesn't matter. All right. What I thought mattered didn't matter. So pick a washi with red in it. Well, we got this guy. It's red. Is the colour weird? Maybe. Anyway. Get out of here, little flying dude. Ooh, this one's kind of cool. It's got little houses and stuff on it. Oh, no, they're individual. Okay, so that's not actually a washi. It's whatever those ones that are made of, like, 10,000 little stickers are called. So we'll put those to the side. Otherwise, I will pick those by accident. So it kind of has to be a little bit thick. Oh, that kind of goes with the flowers-ness. What do we reckon, peeps? Or anything with leaves, nice. Mango pineapple tea, that sounds good. Red is one of the 5 grab 5 choices. Aha, thank you for the context. Well, this doesn't have, well, it has like a super light red. I don't know if you can see that, like in the middle of the flowers and some of these petals. It kind of looks pink on there, but it is a very light red. Oh, this one's kind of cute too. But is it too much floweries? Is it too floweries? Or is this one good? Is there any other contenders in here? How about we just pick her some contenders? And then she can make the choice. Ha ha ha! What else have we got? More geometric. There's also this guy. Also at the other end of the spectrum we have... She doesn't really have like geometric. Oh, I guess that's kind of geometric, like the squares. That doesn't really make any sense. The books is really cool, but also I don't know if that really goes with this stiffs. Green's kind of nice, but it's... What do you reckon, peeps? The black and white flower. This one? That one's also kind of cool. Hello!
Hello.
That was quick.
So I got accosted by cats.
The flowers will work well. Oh yeah. Yes, well that'll happen.
Yes, they were like, Mum,
Stars black
where have you
or
been?
blue? This one here? No, this one. This one's black. Is that the stars that you were talking about? On the facing page, geometric one is complement the fringe. Oh, I get you. For the little thingies, yeah, maybe.
That ticketsy one has orange in it too.
Orange.
The fringe is orange.
Ooh, this fringe. Right. Sorry, I was looking at the border. Yes. Oh, I don't really know, to be honest. I kind of thought this one, it's kind of cute.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really go with any of the other colours. Maybe this one? I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, there's a black and white flower one in there. Someone said Alison's in.
Did I lose it?
At the back.
Oh, this one? No.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's that black and white one. No, we've got too many choices now, peeps. I
Too
can't
many
even hold them all. Alright, how about we do this? We have neutral non-colours right? And then we've got light flowers.
I love how your brain works.
And then we have other colours. And then we have these two random ones. Oh, you can't see this bottom one. Wow, it's really far up.
Yeah.
Can you see this one? Yes, you can. So do 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Second row. Okay, so that's 1 vote for 2. Oh, can we do a poll? I think we can do a poll. Start a poll.
there
Ha
we
ha! Washi level. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you can only do 4. Okay.
So I put 4 and 5 together.
There we go.
Start poll.
Huzzah! Oh god. Okay, there we go. Sorry, peeps, you'll have to vote again. Weekend tech. Okay, 1 and 2. Whoop. That's an end poll. I want to see.
1 and
Okay.
2 is in the wind. Now 1 and 1's in the front.
1 and 2, and 4's coming up on the back, and then the 1 is pulling away. And where did the checkerboard go? This one?
1.
It's number 1. Yes, this is great because some of the pairings don't make any sense whatsoever. So
We are so different in our thoughts. I think 1 has
I think
won.
1 is pulling away with it. All right, the peeps. Any last words? Any last words? All right. It looks like the majority of votes have been cast for 1.
All right.
Okay, so
I shall do 1.
hang on. So that's these 2, right?
Yeah, but we only need 2.
Oh, yeah, 1 on each side. Aha! Sweet. Thanks, peeps. We worked it out. Perfect. All right, peeps. This has been your chaos break.
We need like a jingle. Like,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun. Chaos break. All right. Thanks for picking for me, peeps. That's all right. Thank you. Love you. Bye. I like your picks, peeps. I think I'm going to do an extra little strip of tape because this washi is, she has a wide girth. Clean you up later. Oh, he's a good boy. Very, very lucky to have Arwen put up with my shenanigans. Right, let's tape this down here. Yeah, I got caught. I was coming out of the bathroom, and Midnight, who is my stage 3 clinger, and Primrose, but Midnight accosted me and started like meowing at me and pawing my legs, and so I couldn't not pick him up for a little snuggle. All right, oh, here we go. Liking it. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I'm thinking of putting these 2 photos back to back on a tag, or actually, because this is quite a picturesque photo and I think it will look nice through the vellum. Our Aaron is responsible for the stream delays. Yes. So he, very laggy to watch. No way. Oh, peeps. Chelsea, is it blurry because it's buffering or is it blurry because of wine? Yeah, I'll get him back. Hello. As soon as you left, the stream went all buffery. Can you come back with your field? Yeah. Can you come back? Love you, bye. Alright, so I'm thinking of having this photo here and then this photo of me. Look, it's not my most attractive one, but I was covered in sweat and rain. So I think I might put that on the back of a tag. And then we can double twine. Bow, 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 bow. Excuse you. I have this tag, which she could be bigger. I have this tag, which is the same size, and then I have this tag, which is also the same size. Oh, hang on, we may have a winner. Big tag. No, but I need it to close, don't I? But I could just cut it shorter. Yeah, let's do big tag. Okie dokie. So if I want it to be about there, trim off a little bit. If you're having laggy troubles, try refreshing. Oh, I missed a couple of super chats. Let me go back. Oh, Audrey, thank you very much. Oh, that's really lovely of you. Thank you very, very much for that. It means a lot. It really does, because I make this stuff to make people smile, and I am very grateful for being able to do that for you guys, hopefully. I just have to have a shout out to my Patreon peeps who have literally kept Inkie Quill afloat, because I do think if I hadn't have done Patreon, Inkie Quill would have died 8 years ago when I had Arch. And so thank you. Every little bit really, really helps. So thank you very much. And Chelsea Toilet Break is sponsored by Chelsea. Chelsea, I think you get like, you're like the, is it the VP? No, MP? What's it called when you're like the player of the match? I feel like Chelsea, you're the player of the chat for this one. You get that. That is brilliant. Thank you so much, peeps. That's very nice of you. All right, let's twine this little peeps. Alex Draw, yes. I think you should consider putting your most reach items for them in there. Scissors, paper, trimmer, yes. MVP, that's it, that thing. Hi Mel. Oh, one of your work friends has discovered art journaling. That is the best. How good is it when you come across someone in the wild that is like us? Because we know that when we come to like places like the YouTube chats of the live stream and stuff like that, we'll find common people. Or if we go to a retreat, we'll find common people. But when you find them in the wild, it's like extra magical. That is so cool. Yeah, Chelsea's the hype girl for the stream for this one. Gah! Sorry, I'm just having a moment with my chair. Yes, Alex Draw. I do have my trimmer. I have been keeping my trimmer in the top drawer. The scissors have been in the corner of there, but I do lose them when I use them. Lose them when I use them has a ring to it. Okay. Let's put the twine on the back of here first so that I don't forget our twine options. And we cannot forget red. Can't forget. Had a storm. Oh, Shelley. I hope the storm passes. Might have to sacrifice a new paper book to the crafting gods. It is worthy of sacrifice. All right, now let's stick our picks. So with the move, it was an extra $1,000 to move our 5 indoor potted plants. And moving house cost us, and they wanted to add an extra $1,000 for plants because they're more tricky or whatever. And so we said, No. So we moved our 5 fiddle figs ourselves, and I was always going to move the small, like, potted plants around our house ourselves anyway. And then it was going to be like thousands extra to move the outdoor plants that we had, like Python or something on top of that. And so instead we hired a trailer for, I think it was like $90 or $100 over the long weekend in January. And we did it ourselves. I think we ended up doing maybe 6 trailer loads, and that's including things like basketball hoop, outdoor storage boxes, all the outdoor stuff. The only outdoor thing they took was the dining set.
Did you get it sorted?
No, it still is a bit blip. Yeah, so they quoted us an astronomical number. They were incredible movers. Out of all of the movers that we've had, they were by far the most efficient.
Except for that one kid who was dying.
There was one poor kid. I really felt for him. But he was trying to keep up with the big boys, like the grown men. And he just...
And they just weren't giving him any...
They were giving him hard stuff too.
No leniency.
No.
Well, no, they weren't giving him hard stuff.
I
He had
feel-
the same stuff as everyone else. But
There was one
They
young
were
kid
just
who was
like-
probably like 18.
Yeah.
And he was dying. It was about 36 degrees the day we moved. Maybe
Almost
even 38, actually.
yeah, probably about
It's really
100
hot.
degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah. But this poor guy was just sweltering. I felt
Yes.
so sorry for him.
Not having a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know. I can't do anything.
Oh.
Sorry.
How's
Life.
how's life? How's the stuff going, peeps? Can
Are
you
you talking
see
about
me? Can you hear me? Oop-a-days. Oop. Oop. Oh no. Oop. Oop. Oh no. Oop. Glue fingers. Glue fingers. Has the chat frozen?
Possibly.
I feel like that chat's not the same as that chat.
We can refresh it. There it goes. There we go. All good just now. Yeah.
Okay, all good?
Yeah, it had definitely frozen.
Okay, cool. Yeah, those comments weren't there. Alrighty, so we were lucky
Is
to
chat also frozen?
hire. Video keeps pausing here and there. Yeah. Hi, Sandra Louise.
Yeah, see, it's good now.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the frames.
See, now it's going to drop down again.
Hello from Ohio.
Hi.
Are the people in Ohio really annoyed at the youths and their use of the word Ohio?
I'm glad you asked the question.
Does Ohio mean bad?
Uh,
Skibbity Ohio, what does that mean?
yeah,
I think skibbity's bad or big.
I don't really understand it. I think it's one of those things where it's like, depends on the context that you use it in.
Oh,
Because
okay.
Skibbity can be good, but I'm pretty sure Skibbity Ohio can't be. But to be honest, I don't really understand. So.
Me either. I don't get the youths. If anyone has a youth handy, Ask them. Ask your local youth what skibbity in Ohio means. Arch runs around the house saying it, and I'm like, do you know what you're saying? He's like, no. Ohio is boring. Oh, okay. Right. All right. Well, here is my red. We may add some more red, but for now, this is red. Here is twine. We're ticking them off. We've got tissue paper. We need the word lovely, which I'm going to do over here, and chipboard. So that's what we're going to come for. Unfortunately, it rained. Whoops. It rained a bit and we were so hot and sweaty, moving all the plants. See, the problem was the old house was basically, it was 2-story, but then the backyard was down another story, so we had to carry these plants up like 3 stories because the top of the road was in level with the top story of the house. Do you know what I mean? So it was a long journey back and forth. Oh, Chi-Town. What's up, Scrappy Peeps? To your husband, you know who it is. It's your girl, Adele from Inkie Quill. But this time I'm chatting to your wife. And not just myself on the camera. Skibbity Ohio Riz is a phrase used in internet slang, primarily by Gen Alpha, to describe someone who is considered awkward or cringy when trying to flirt or be charismatic. I think I'm a bit Skibbity Ohio Riz when it comes to presenting video content. Misinformed youth. The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is in Ohio. Ah, there you go. Can't be that boring. It can't be boring with fun stuff to see and do. Isn't it funny how I'd love to know how that word started? Was it just some person decided to use it at a school and then that school started to use it and then it spread to other schools and then it all went along? Oh, Laura Jane, thank you. Mwah. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate you. Oh, Aaron hasn't got the hopping bunny on this stream. I think with all of the fussing of the software and stuff this morning, he didn't add it on. But thank you very, very much for your super chat. That's very nice of you. Emma, my husband always does an imitation of your accent and says that he's the Inkie Quill. And he thinks Archie's name is Asher. That is hilarious. That is very funny. Uh-oh. She gone. Me gone? I'm gone? Or you're gone? Are you gone, Chelsea? Are you gone? Yes, I know Riz. Skibbity is gross. Yeah, Skibbity toilet. He always says, oh no, I've crashed. Have I crashed? It's green again. Try refreshing. Because on mine it's still green. I don't know. Back again. It was an ad. Okay, Aaron changed the ads, so hopefully there shouldn't be too many. The ads are crashing the stream. Okay. Inkie Beard, are you listening? Yeah, the ads are just automatically put in the live stream. I did see Laura's super chat. I did. Thank you very, very much again, Laura. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Hang on. Let me see what's happening. All right. I've told him to have a look at the ads. Laurie's now the queen of us all since it's in pounds. Yes, the pounds changing is a lot. Yeah, the Aussie dollar is a funny dollar. Moving all the plants all the way up 3 stories. So what did Aaron say? Tiring. He's just written back, huh? And so I'm hoping he's going to come in and try to get verification of what that means. I'm going to put some more red by putting this little tulip here. And we have a little taggy tag. Cute. I feel like we need a sticker there. Let's put don't worry, be happy, because my gosh, was there some worrying in January that was had. Lots of worries. Alright, I'm going to stick this in here. Now I did do this red heart off the page, like off the side. Oh, it fits. Ah, cute. How cool is that? Yes. Okay.
What's that?
Hello. Hello. The every time there's an ad, it crashes the stream.
But there shouldn't be ads, so I set it to manual and you haven't kicked any off, right?
People are still getting ads.
What? Have YouTube made it impossible to stream without ads now?
Maybe.
Because that's messed up.
Yeah, because Aaron went before. Aaron clicked no ads. Yeah, but no, people are definitely still getting ads. YouTube might have changed settings around. It has been a while since the last stream.
Yeah, it has. It was like March 2024 or something.
Wow.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
we're not
no.
doing ads.
A pop-up just came up and said, creators earn more by including ads. No, we do that later. Yeah, it's manual. There's no ads.
So
Weird. Weird.
Mine it crashes, and then when it refreshes, the app. Come on. Yeah, that's dodgy.
That's really dodgy. I think that's a YouTube sneaky thing. We have our staples here.
If it's going to continually crash, it might make.
Hey, can you pass me?
All right, we should be back now. We've switched to Adele's phone, and it should be okay, hopefully. So the issue is that there is a good 2/3 of the house in between Adele and where the internet is, and so.
Yeah, Aaron is working overtime today.
But yeah, it should be mostly stable now. It's just hopefully your bill is.
We're a very long way from the NBN in the house. Nat. Can I see those chipboard?
You see?
Yeah. All right, we're up to some chipboard.
Now, where is your phone?
My phone is here. It will probably need charging.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. I don't have a charger in here.
Yeah, I'll get one.
Did you want to leave it here so that...
Yeah, I'm going to. I'll just get you.
All right. My collection of chipboard. Yeah, would it be worth getting a Wi-Fi booster? Yeah, we have one already, don't we?
Big pardon?
Do we already have a Wi-Fi booster in?
Not currently, because generally we don't need it that much, but for streams maybe we will.
Because usually I can watch things in here, but streams might use more internet.
Because you're pushing data up. It's different. You need it to be fairly stable.
Will your internet provider give you a signal booster? No, not here.
We have one though.
Not here.
Really, it would make the most sense just to get a cable.
A cable?
Yeah.
Oh, we could do that now.
Yeah.
We can put cables and drill holes and things.
Punch a cable through the floor.
Chipboard.
Get you charging.
Thanks, darling. Oh wow, the whole backing sheet of this one has just slipped off. So you can tell that adhesive is great. I'm thinking this little house is cute, or the tree, because in this one they were transporting a tree, but I think the tree might be too wide. We also have some houses. Oh, you can't even see, sorry. There's some houses down here too. We have Bloom, which I could do a little birdie because we're outside. That one, confetti, doesn't really work. Gosh, these are dusty. Look, bicycle. I never know how to use bicycles. We're going to use a bicycle. Sorry. Marianne, yes, you do need a craft room. It's a very nice place to go and just be. Nicole, it still hasn't sunk in that I own a house. No, it definitely has not sunk in. Where else would I use the tree though? I know, but it's too tree. Don't worry, we'll have another. Do you know what? Specifically, I'm going to do a grab 5 on Let's Get Inky at some point in the next month or two, and one of the grab 5 items will be that chipboard tree, and we will put it in this journal. Promise. Thanks, darling.
That's all right.
I have a little basket of apples. Would that work, or do we just need the one chipboard? Maybe chipboard is something that is just quite bulbous. Let's stick this one down now because of that, you know, example of adhesive just giving up on everything. I am definitely not trusting this one. I still have chocolate. Now, we'll put that down there. Oh, and it even has, it even has lemons in the basket, and we were transporting our lemon tree. Meant to be. And here is Violet with said lemon tree. All right. Now, I still need the word lovely. And then I think we've done all the challenge, which is pretty cool. Do I have a brush marker? Let's play the game of where has Dell put her favourite pen? The pen that has the brushy brush in it. Because it's not in there. And here we go. Nope. Ooh, do we do lime green brush marker? Oh, Lise, thank you so much. Oh, yes. Props to the IT department today. We would have been failed from the get-go if I had no IT department, so I'm very grateful for that, and I'm very grateful for you too. Thank you so much. Is that Sunny Days? Yes, it is Sunny Days. Grab 5, my all-time favourite videos. I will do more grab 5s. I will. Yeah, thanks, Lise. That really means a lot for me. As you can tell, we have a lot of medical woes going on at the moment, so every little bit counts to help out. Oh, okay, here's your, let's do another, should I risk touching it and doing another poll? Ooh. So we have lime green brush marker, or we have red. Let's do a poll. I think I watched Aaron do it. There we go. Poll. Red, green. Marker. Start poll. There we go. Okay, which one should we do? And I'm going to write something like lovely sunny days or something along that trail of thought. The lime is too bright for 1:50 a.m. It is. It's liming. It's definitely liming. I have to laugh because the this is our ute and the Oki strap things that go across it are lime green. I accidentally hit the green, but I feel strongly it should be red. Oh, funny. Oh, we're at 50-50. Okay. Oh, green. Green is coming in with 51%. 51-49. But Chelsea accidentally hit the green, so I feel like it's still 50-50. What was I just about to say? Yes, our poor ute. That's another fun financial woe we've had. Our ute has officially died. Like, officially died. It was on its way out, but we were pushing it to the limit. It's old. She's 20 years old, and we only got her for $3,000 or something, a couple of grand, as a second car, especially for weekends and for when Aaron goes to the train every second week. He works 1 week at home, 1 week in the office in Sydney, in the city. And so, yeah, the ute has officially carked it. The transmission's gone. The battery is gone. There's electrical faults, so it's dead every single time you use it. So we're back to one car, which makes days like today tricky because my parents will have to bring Violet home because Aaron's going to be at the soccer gala day and I don't have a car. I'll be at home with no car. So, Ute, I'm glad you were here for the moving adventure because we couldn't have done it without you, but rest in peace, Ute. You will be missed. Oh, Ute, what is a ute? Oh my gosh, you don't call it a ute. It's a car with the usually two seats, or ours is a 4-seater, and then the tray at the back, like a truck. But it's not a truck. So like I would call a truck. Okay, so this is what we would call a ute. There's my little car. And then I would call a truck something like that. That's a truck. That's a ute. You've never heard of a ute? Oh my gosh. Even in the UK too? I've never heard of a pickup truck. Why is it called a pickup? Because you pick it up? Ah, yeah, no, we call them utes. Ute. And it was a Toyota ute, which is as Australian as you can get. Oh, you pick stuff up and put it in there. Yeah. I don't know why we call it utes. Maybe because you butte. Ute. Oh, utility vehicle. That makes more sense than you butte. Oh, we've hit the delirium. Okay, it's very fine. If you haven't voted on the red versus green, vote now because she's only like 1 or 2 votes difference. And I feel like those last people voting can change things right up. Yeah, learning so much today. If there's an Australian if there's an Australian phrase that I use that you don't know, tell me and I'll define it for you. Or if you have like a different Australian word that you have heard and you have no idea what people talk about, or if you're wondering if we call something the same as what you call it. Yeah, see, for us it's ute truck. Big truck. And then if it has two of these things, like that, we call it a semi-trailer. Or I call it a big truck. Green with a red outline. Oh, bicky. Love a bicky. So a bicky is short for biscuit. And biscuits are not what you guys have as biscuits. Biscuits is an all-encompassing term. I feel like Australians are very big on like umbrella terms. A biscuit is what we call cookies. Like a choc chip cookie is a biscuit. A cracker is a biscuit. Like a rice cracker, a rice cake, they're all biscuits in a way. Well, maybe not rice cakes, but rice crackers are, they're all biscuits. Any sort of little bakery thing is a biscuit. And then what I think Americans call biscuits is similar to our scones. And we call them scones, but I think in England you call them scones. But I do think some Australians also call them scones, I think. When I was a kid, my driving a giant yellow truck for moving rock and such, we called that a ute. Yeah, when I grew up, my dad had a ute. He had a Toyota ute, and it was only a 2-seater though. So I used to sit up the front, which I think was legal back then. It's definitely not now. Or a Fauxbie. Yep, a Fauxbie is a 4-wheel drive. The Wiggles have a big red ute. Have we talked? We have not. Do you know what? I haven't had an insect come in, Chelsea. You've jinxed me now. Don't know if you still deserve that MVP status if we get a jinxed little insect encounter here. Do other countries have this animal? Oh yeah, chooks. Yeah, we have our chookies. Do you know what a chook is? If you don't know. Yes, I have 3 chookies. See if you can figure that one out. In the US, yeah, we don't have 18-wheelers. Well, not that I know of. And we don't have like pickup truck, box truck, trailer, tractor truck. They're just all trucks. Yep, a cuppa, a cup of tea. I enjoyed my cuppa. Digestives. Oh, digestive. Do you know what Archie had for breakfast this morning? He had a pack of Oreos, like just a snack pack of Oreos that he snuck out while Aaron and I were in here trying to figure out the live stream. And then I went inside and he had gotten down the biscuit barrel of digestives and was just helping himself to those as well. So those were promptly discarded from his possession. But digestives are very nice bickies indeed. Let's see. Oh yeah, we call soda pop. A biscuit in the US is a little different. You would never put fruit in a biscuit. Yeah, so biscuit, yeah. Scones, you can have like berry scones and stuff. No, we don't have lorries. 18-wheelers are like road trains. What's a road train? Do they drive on the road or on a train track? We have roads for trucks and trains for tracks. Yeah, we call soda soft drink. Digestive sounds medical. Digestives are a very fibrous chocolate-covered biscuit, which are quite delightful. Don't eat too many, though, because they're digestive. But for our little friends that sometimes need them, they're very handy. Yes, rock cakes. Do you guys have rock cakes in other countries? Or is that an Australian thing? I used to love rock cakes. Oh, rock cakes are good. Road train, semi-trailer with multiple trailers. Ah. You might put cheese in a biscuit. Yeah, so our biscuits, you can have any sort of biscuit. You can have savoury biscuit, sweet biscuit, crumbly biscuit, hard cracker biscuit. Biscuits. Tracy, we were mentioning the bots in the streams. I'm very surprised we haven't had any bots in the streams. Look, red has won, but I feel like we also need to give green a go. So what I'm going to do, I might do a border in the green. Yeah, let me know if you have rock cakes in other countries. That's just sent me back to memories of Nana, actually, because Nana always used to buy rock cakes from the local corner shop, and I didn't like, so a rock cake is like a hard scone type thing, but different, with sultanas in it, and also I don't think you guys call them sultanas either. Do you call them raisins? Is that right? And sugar on top, and sometimes they have like cherries in them too. Very delightful, but I didn't used to like the sultanas. And I really liked the sugary top, so I would completely decimate the poor rock cakes that she would buy, and she would be left with like the bottom part that had no sugar in all of the sultanas. Oh. Rock cakes are a very Nana thing, like jam drops. They are. I feel like rock cakes, I don't think the youths are out there purchasing rock cakes. Yeah, I haven't had a rock cake for years. Hi, Leisha. Oh, I'm glad that I could lull you to sleep. There's someone else that, one of my friends actually watches me when she goes to sleep as well. And I'm hoping that's what, going back to the Rad Ramblers Lego chat that we had before, if you missed that, on our Rad Ramblers vlog channel, we're going to start building some Lego together, and it's kind of almost going to be Aaron and I doing like a podcast of sorts, like just video chat, just chatting basically about all sorts of things, and building Lego at the same time. And I feel like that would be a really good one to fall asleep to, because it'll just be us yakking about things. Poor Nana with no complete rock cakes. Yeah, she was golden for taking the poor dregs of the rock cake. All right. Let's see. Oh, these days were not lovely. I'm just going to put it out there. This was extremely stressful. So, if you're a new inklet, just to get you caught up, we settled on our first house a few days before Christmas. We had COVID for Christmas. Our flight adventures got cancelled because we had COVID. Violet and I spent Christmas Day with 40-degree fevers in bed. She didn't even play. She unwrapped her Christmas presents and then just looked at them and said, "Mummy, I want to go to bed." And she didn't even play with anything on Christmas Day. And then we moved on the 6th of January, and I was still not right. I feel like my immune system's just shot. But I was still very not right. I wasn't contagious, but I was so weak, and moving all of this stuff was probably one of the hardest things I've ever done. I would say it was equivalent to like the hardness of postpartum healing from a C-section. Just the physical pain and the mental pain, and yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. Oh, I should end the poll. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Lovely times ahead. Oh, I love that. Let's go lovely days ahead. Lovely days ahead. Lovely times. Times is nicer to write. Times is nicer to write. Okay. Now this is a new pen, so it hasn't like quite got its Adele slant on it. That, here we go. I just decimated that pen. I do like looking forward to lovely days ahead. Lovely times ahead. There we go. I think that. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a really lot. One of my besties is British, but spent part of her youth in Australia where her parents were professors. She had a blend of 2 accents, and I love hearing her voice. It reminds me of her. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, the Australian accent, it stands out, hey. Yeah, it stands out a lot. And it always makes me laugh when other countries do an Australian accent, because we sound so bogan. So bogan, like, oh, yeah, I'm an Aussie, yeah, nah. Which we do. We do sound like that sometimes. Lovely. Looking forward to lovely days ahead. Okay. Scripty font. Looking forward. My stomach's rumbling. To do... Oh, that was a wonky too. Lovely days ahead. And then... Cute. Cute, cute. What does bogan mean? Oh, here's another one. So bogan, I think, is equivalent to like an American redneck. So unclassy, bit rough. Yeah, I think that's the equivalent. Yeah, a bit rough around the edges, you know. But lovely. There are lots of lovely bogans. Lovely, lovely bogans. I am a little bogan. I feel like all Australians have a little bit of bogan in us. A little bit. Alrighty. I think, should I do my journaling later so that you don't have to sit through it? I think I might. Imagine there's all journaling there. So I'm just going to write about what I told you, that it was really hard. We just recovered from COVID, blah, 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 blah. Words, all there. I do have a gnat. Chelsea, you've brought the insects. You've brought the flying insects with you. What about if we put this little heart here to tie in the pink and the red? Oh, it's a sticker. So I did some... Recently, I did some gel plate printing in a Patreon video, and I did it on sticker paper. And so I've been cutting out various shapes and things from, I love that one, said sticker paper, and that's one of them right there. And then I also scanned those in and had them as printable backgrounds for peeps as well. So if you had sticker paper, you could print it and do your own stickers. But let's do a little doodly do. Doodly do. Oh, is that a Wiggle song? Let's all do the doodly do. Or Play School. I forgot to tell you, remember how I used to talk about my baby cousin in New Zealand and Australia? He graduated from police college. Oh my goodness. That shows you how long we've been coming around on the live streams. My husband's Google directions are set to an Aussie accent. That's amazing. Wiggly woo. Thanks, Shelby. Wiggly woo. Wiggly woo. Okay, I won't subject you to that. Let's put... I'm going to put these 3 words up here. Unforgettable. Shake it off. And can't wait. And then I feel like let's put a little house up here. These house washi tapes are getting a workout today. Do I have a red one? I do. There we go. Okay. She's a chaotic page, but we did it. Let me move my trucks. Beep, beep, beep. Sorry. Oh, if any of you have partners watching this, they're probably like, she's a freak. Like, why are you watching this? All right. Imagine there's writing. I'm going to do it off camera because I just can't talk and write at the same time. Yay, Shelley, you got power back. Is the storm over? I hope it is. But I feel like we met all of the criteria. Now here, I may also stick something here like maybe one of these. We had some rogue eggplants, or Violet with her lemon. I might cut that down and stick that up there and do that page later on. But I love this. I think finding this little vellum envelope just absolutely made it. And then you've got taggy tag in here. So did we do all of the things? We did red twine. So we've got, oh no, we've departed. Oh no. I'm going to have to use glue for that, aren't I? I should have known. But I didn't. Okay, glue you down. I'm going to leave that outside of the tag because I want it to dry now. So I have red twine, chipboard, lovely, tissue paper. We did it. We did it, peeps. I think this is cute. And then it will close like so. And I could even put more photos down there when I get to this one. I do feel like the envelope really, really made it. Alrighty. That is the garden journal. And I will have to find my black Tombow brush marker in order to do my title for that one. Alrighty, now let's do an art journal page. Now I saw someone had a great idea on my most recent YouTube video that said to have different journals and roll a dice to like numbered journals, and then roll a dice to figure out what journal to work in. And I love that idea, but you guys are going to be my dice today, and I am going to do that in a future video. Oh, nice, Beck. You've made 4 backgrounds. That's awesome. What is everyone doing? What are you up to, guys? Are you crafting? Oh, sorry, squeaky feet. Are you chillaxing? What are you up to? All right, it was you. Thanks, Grace Sparrow. But yes, the PDA is 100% running from me to the children. So I think that is a great PDA friendly technique. Get in there. All right, I am going to get a couple of journals and you can help me pick which one we work in. Well, let's see. Big one, a littler one, and a medium-sized one. Alrighty. Here are your... Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. Here, oh look, it's already 11 o'clock and we're still doing it. So I said 4 hours, but we'll go until this art journals page has finished. We're getting smashed. The boys are all beside themselves. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The boys are getting smashed in their games.
Hello.
Hey, can you come in here?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, bye.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I don't think they're going to be playing all day. Okay. All right, so here I'm going to do a poll, so don't tell me yet what I should do. Let me just move some things. So the journals we have to pick from are Lunch Lady, which is a magazine, which I am, there's a background already done, which I am turning into an art journal. So we have Lunch Lady, we have Planner Journal, which is A4 sized. Apparently, Laura, they're very disappointed. So this is my Planner Journal.
You okay?
Yeah, all good. Read that message from Steph. And then can you message her from your phone?
Sure.
And yeah, she can drop him home here. They're getting smashed. And it's almost over. So this is my planner journal. So we can do a page in here. Or...
Oh, I don't have the number, so can I just write back from you?
No, send her number to you and then you can write back.
Oh, okay.
because you'll have to figure out stuff. And then this is my giant journal, which is very giant. And I have that image to do. But yeah, this is my giant journal, which is very big. So we have giant journal, planner journal, lunch lady. I'm going to do a poll. Journal. Let's do lunch lady. Planner journal. And giant journal. Alrighty. There we go. So let me read what you're all up to while I'm doing this. Repairing my 30-year-old HSC art piece. Oh, Mel, that sounds interesting. What is it? Backgrounds. How many journals do you work on at once? I think at the moment I might have about 15 on the go, but they're different for different things. I have an urban sketching one. I have my en masse journal. I have big ones. I have little ones. I have altered book ones. I have like working in something like this is really different to working in like my Dilutions purposely made journal. Yeah, so that's how that is 15. Elma's getting ready for dinner, playing my daily game on my phone. Deb, I'm obsessed with my daily game on my phone. I play, what's it called? I love to play Merge Cooking. That's what I'm obsessed with. Or Hex Sort, which is where you sort coloured hexagons. Let's see. Tidying. Tidying's a good thing to do while live stream's on. I reckon, Laura, try a mini muckabout for last year's holiday photos. I can give it a go. Relaxing with coffee, teaching card making class to some teenagers. That's cool. Just finished cutting all of the pieces so they can assemble them. Working my TNs. Relaxing with coffee, printing photos, another one. Needing to do ironing. Working on my Disneyland mini album and eating chocolate. Thanks for reminding me, Chels. Oh yeah, Beck, we're very much like, and we start saying it so quick, like love you, bye. Packing craft stuff. At least I think the thing that's going to destroy them is that they're actually really good, usually. Like, they rarely lose a game in the Saturday comp, but I feel like the Gala Day has a wider branch of kids. So they moved up a level, but they're a really like skilled team. Two of their top players were away though. And so they rarely lose a game, which makes today, if they're losing like all the games, it's going to be real devastating because they don't cope well when they lose one game because they usually win. They had a game the other week and they won 32, like 30-2 in soccer. Like that's a lot. But yeah. Alrighty. I think, let's see what the poll says. Ooh, Lunch Lady Planner Journal. They're both 38%. Get in with your poll votes. See if you can be the one to win it. Planner Journal's ahead by 2%. I'll give you one more minute to vote on the poll so that I can know what to do. I'm not going to lie, I'm secretly like glad you haven't picked the giant journal because it's so giant. It's so big. I don't know if it will fit under here. And I have to do my Grab 5 challenge for this as well. Someone just vote for the giant journal then after I said that. I think you did, you cheeky little bugger. All right, lunch ladies now in the win. Ooh. Maybe one more poll with just those two. Oh, that's a good point. All right, second poll. End poll. All right, last poll. Ready? The final two. Dun, dun, dun. Lunch lady. Oops. Or planner journal. Fight till the death. All right. Pick your winner. Oh, lunch lady's in the early lead. We have lunch lady in the lead, but do we have planner journals coming up? Lunch lady is still in the lead, 62 to 38. Oh, 56 to 44. There is an adjustment in the polls. Ice cream for dinner, I think is allowed. Go for it. Do it. It's the final countdown. It is. All right, giant journal. Bow, bow, bow. You can wait for another time. So we have, I don't even have, where are my focal images? I'm going to have to find something. I think I actually packed them away. Fancy that. All right, 30 seconds while I find a focal image. Make your votes. Make it count. I'm still here. I'm just perusing. All right, lunch lady. There's only 10% difference in it. All right, the final moments of the poll are on. I've left such a wrath around me. Let's see, lunch lady's still in the win. All right, I'm going to call it. I'm going to press the end poll if you have any last final votes. Ooh, someone just voted. And done. All right, lunch, did that finish? Yeah. Lunch lady for the win. Okay, bye planner journal. They still love you, don't worry. All right, now, couple of things. We could do a page that is like this, that we just kind of want to keep some of the pink and paint over this part. Or we could do a page where we like the image, say this apple, right? And that can be our focal image. So yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards adding a focal image. I saw these pages back here that have the text, and I quite like that. So let's have a look at some focal images. Now these are just a few random magazine thingies, harvest video bits that I have around. I do feel like lunch lady would be a great name for a horse. That one's cool. Some of these aren't, yeah, this one I think is not focal images. I feel like it was a lot of the other ones. Yeah, not this one. Alright. Let's try this one. Or I had a photo floating over here. Where is it? It was here. Where did it go? It's probably under all of this stuff. I had a photo of Arch in his soccer stuff, and I didn't know if maybe, oh, where did it go? Where did it go? My lovely. Bow, 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 bow. Oops. Oh, I thought that would have been cute to use too, because of his soccer day. And then I could show him that I scrapped a photo of him playing soccer. Where did it go? It's only so many places. Ah! There goes my phone. Uh-oh. Okay, I can fish it. Has to be recently. It was just here. Behind you? Oh. It was behind you. There he is. Do you reckon I should use the soccer photo? That might cheer him up a bit actually when he comes home. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, soccer photo of the Arch Bear. So, ooh, what about this page? Because we've got the pink and the red. His team is called the Reddies. Well, that's their nickname. And it includes red. Yes, you are clever. Now, something that I have been obsessed with is curving things. So I think I'm going to do a curvy page and stick. I'm scrap lifting myself. I'm journal lifting, art lifting, journal lifting. I don't know, but I shouldn't do that with the scissors. I just did the last night. I uploaded the denim journal flip throughs, and in one of those, it's a curved page with stars on it, and I love that page so much. I'm going to replicate that here today. And so we're going to cut our thingy like so. And then I've got a sneeze coming on. Oh, don't you hate when you have that feeling of a sneeze and it's not happening? Oh, you know what I need? Paint water. Aaron deserves overtime for today. Hey, I'm so sorry. Can I please have my paint water jar? I think it's still in the sink.
Yes, yes it is.
Filled up with paint? Well, filled up with water, not paint.
Yeah.
Thanks, bub.
No worries.
All
Love
right,
you.
love you, bye.
Bye.
He's such a good boy. Alright. I am going to start. Whee! That was my glue, which was open. So let's put that somewhere not there. Let's make a bit of space because she's feeling a little claustrophobic. Twine, you can go up there. These can go in here. Alrighty. So I'm thinking we need serviette or tissue, don't we? I found some beautiful tissue the other day I haven't used. Where was it? Yeah. I don't know if this will work or if I should just go for a serviette. This might be too vintagey, but it's like a Tim Holtz type one. What do you reckon? If I did this white, actually I don't even need to do it white, so you can see through it okay. But yeah, what's the thoughts on using this as the tissue? Let me grab a, yes, Amy, it always gets uploaded automatically to YouTube. So it'll be up by tomorrow, usually by 24 hours it's up. I'm doing the same grab 5. So we need chipboard, we need red, lovely, twine, serviette. That's it. I don't know if it goes with the vibe though. Might not. Our other options are hello.
you drink your tea?
Yes.
Nice. Do you want another?
Yes.
You got it.
Can you move that forward?
I think you're getting a good shot on the back of your chair.
I think they're our options.
Yeah.
Maybe Daisy. Thanks, darling.
Oh, can I have your pickup?
Yes. Those are getting dropped off here.
Yes.
Alrighty. Greetings, Vicky. Hello. Alright, we're going to do a poll, but I can only do 4 in a poll, so I have to turf one of these. Alright. I feel like the tissue is too vintage for the photo. Let me just pick 4. And then, okay. I'm going to put a poll up with our options. See Auntie Caffeine Crafts. Let me do a poll for which serviette, and we're going to call them, I'll show you, 1, 2, 3, 4. So let me know your thoughts. 1, so to go over on this side and a bit over here. This 1, 2, 3, and then 4's got some little strawberries and bows and stuff on it. Alrighty. Whoop, not in bowl. Okay. I love watching you guys pick. It's just so interesting. Ooh, 1 and 2 close. 4 was winning for a bit. So choose your winner. Okay, at the moment it's looking like it's between 1 and 2. Oh, they're the same. Oh, they're still the same, but people keep voting for them. They're changing. Alright, if you haven't voted, 1 is what I reckon one person has voted more for 1. That's why it's winning. Final moments to make your winning choice. 1, 2, 3, or 4. The blue ties in with the photo and the design on the page after the one that you cut that's underneath the painted page. Oh, it does. What are the children up to during the stream? So Amy, Violet is with my parents, and Archie's just about to come home from a soccer gala day. But he's not very happy, so he'll probably go straight to Minecraft to have some decompression, re-regulation time. With Aaron, they'll probably play together, and then Violet will come home once I've finished the stream. All right, I'm going to end the poll. It's close. There's only 5% difference between these two. Yeah, so a soccer gala day is like a tournament day. So they have you have to pay to go in the gala day, and there's teams from all over, all playing each other. I'm not sure how it goes with age groups. You might play your age group, or it might be wider age group. So they might have been playing kids that are older. This is his first one. The team has done 2 prior, but with his emotional regulation, he just wasn't there yet for a whole day of soccer and dealing with the wins and the losses and the roller coaster of emotions that goes with that. But he was really excited to do this one, and he was in a good spot. It's just very unfortunate that I think they haven't won games, which is not their usual what they're used to on their Saturday comp. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how he is when he gets home. Oh, thanks, Grace Sparrow. We talk about brains a lot in this house. We are always talking about brains. She's now old enough to be reffing Archie's age group. That's so sweet. I reckon Arch could be a good soccer coach one day because he has endless energy. Endless. I'm going to end the poll. Ready? Ending poll. I always joke that he, like I was saying with Violet, when Violet wakes up, I'm going to go with 1, 37%, 33, 7, 21. Yeah, Violet wakes up like a soft little baby moth finding its way through life after being in a cocoon. Do moths go in cocoons like butterflies? Right? Or are moths born as moths? I don't know. Chelsea was talking about, we haven't talked about insects and winged creatures very much in the stream. And oh, he must be home. My driveway camera's going off alerting me. Yeah, I don't know if moths are born as babies or if they are born as like wiggly things and then go into a chrysalis like a butterfly and then emerge. But anyway, she emerges in the morning. She warms up to the day. She warms up to the joy of being here for a fresh new day. Whereas Archie, boom, starts at 100%. He's there. He has the energy of a CrossFit 4 a.m. sunrise trainer. And it's difficult sometimes to manage both of them because they're just so extreme both ways. Whereas I'm in the middle, and Aaron needs his coffee before we can chat, before people can chat to him. No, not really. Moths do cocoons, butterflies do chrysalis. There you go. Moth starters. Oh yeah, cabbage moth. I hate cabbage moths. They eat my brassicas. There you go. Nice. Oh, Auntie's back. Hello. I know nothing about how Australian youth soccer is structured. Either do I. I've never watched a full soccer game. Alrighty, so we've got our serviette. I am going to do my water trick, which is wetting a, what's this called? Brushy brush. And we're going to just go, and that is going to, where did it go? Where did it go? My lovely, sorry, my echolalia is on fire today. Alright, so use that for another time. And then, did it even, oh, that would be easier. Turn it over to the bit that you can actually see the water on. Good choice, Adele. Oh, that bit didn't get water. Also put it in frame so people can see. Another great choice. There we go. Nothing happens before coffee. See, I don't understand it because I don't drink coffee and I run on the fumes of just neurospicy energy. I don't understand how coffee reacts in your body, like how different it makes you feel. I think if I drank coffee, can you imagine the tangents we'd go on if I was skittering on coffee? My goodness. Oh, that didn't go where I wanted it to. Okay, so we have our tissue papes. We have a quite dramatic dip there, but that's okay. We'll work with it. Now we need our matte gel medium. Okay, remind me to follow on with the grab 5 stuff so that I don't forget. A lot of folks with ADHD don't experience any stimulating effects from it. That's really interesting. I have heard that because Aaron's diagnosed with ADHD. And I don't know if he has any stimulating effects of it, but he's a grumpy bum in the mornings without his coffee. And he will admit that. He won't mind me saying that because he knows it's true. Oh, I should put stuff under here too. These 2 bits of baking paper have been going strong for years. I don't know how the paint hasn't flaked off them, in all honesty. Alrighty. Gluey, gluey, sticky, sticky. Let's really make sure we've got that edge. And then, bam. Okay, I'm going to be very gentle so I don't rip it, because I often do. And then make sure that I get into the crease before I do this side. Oh, we come to a very abrupt ending there. That's okay. Bit of tape here. Alright, and then this side. A few lumpy bumpies, but that's okay, because life is a series of lumpy bumpies, and that's okay. I'm going to put my gel medium over everything because I don't actually know what else I'm doing. I need coffee to calm my brain down. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah, I thought it was normal to overthink as much as I do, but I don't think it is. Because have I talked before about my dual monologues? Have we discussed that over here? So I have like 2, you know how people can have an internal monologue, and you're like, oh, what am I getting at the shops today? I'm getting this and this and this, and you're like, talk in your head. Well, I have 2. But they don't talk to each other. It's just like 2 separate notebooks. So I can be thinking of 2 separate ideas at the same time and focus on both of them at the same time. Like not switching between, like literally thinking of 2 things at the same time. It's like reading 2 notebooks at the same time. And I thought that was normal. Turns out it's not. And I also have a 3rd notebook, let's say, that is just all sound effects. It's just all little sound effects that go on. So every time I do something, like when I'm brushing the gesso, it's going like brushy, 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 brushy. And I'm not controlling that. It's just doing sound effects to my everyday life. Or it'll, when I do things like round the outside, it'll start singing that song. So I'll have 2 notebooks with 2 different ideas, thinking about them. And then just like a soundtrack going as well. I am going to mute you. Do I know how to do that? Because we need to dry this, otherwise we won't be able to do any more. Okay, let's see. Are we back? I hope we're back. I think before I missed a super chat as well. Oh, thank you very much, Ner. I don't know how to pronounce it, but thank you very much. Ice cream for Archie to make him feel better. That's really, really sweet of you. I will definitely take him out for ice cream this afternoon. Thank you very much. Yes, Chelsea, it's very exhausting. It's so tiring. I had a sleep study done. This hasn't stuck down in the corner properly at all, just saying. I had a sleep study done, I think it was during COVID times sometime, and when I went back in for the results, the doctor said that I have the busiest brain that he has ever seen in all of his years of doing it, and it did not stop. Like most people, when they go to sleep, their brain takes a break, which turns out I have a special brain that's just doesn't stop ever at all. I do sometimes wonder if that's going to affect my life expectancy. Like, is it, you know what I mean? Like, if you have a car and you drive it at full speed all the time, I'm sure it's going to need new tires and die earlier than a car that's just run normally. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what this next sleep study shows. Just going to, yeah, it just doesn't turn off. So yay! Like I don't think I hit, like, is it REM, the restful one? Do I have very vivid genes? Extremely. So I can see like the hairs on people's eyebrows. Like everything is so detailed, and then I can remember them. And I often have several parts. Is that my Archie bear? Oh no. Is he home?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Wait, did you go outside?
Yeah, it's just moving.
Oh, okay, cool. Because the driveway was going off.
Yeah.
There are some hoons, if you can hear them. It was me. If you can hear cars driving around. I'm just going to dry this last little bit and mute you, and then we shall chat. There we go. I hope I'm back. Yeah, my dreams are extremely vivid, like far too vivid. And I often have, like, I'll dream and then I will wake up and then I'll go back to sleep and have like part 2 of the same dream. And I also can usually remember them all as well. And the unfortunate thing is that they're always nightmares. I probably have usually around 5 to 10 nightmares a night. And not just like little short burst ones, like epic monologue. They just keep going and go. It's like a full series. It's not just like one episode of a nightmare, it's the full series. And yeah, it makes sleeping real fun. Just so much fun. Yeah, and then when I wake up in the morning, like, I'll remember all of them. And it's very rare. I would probably say that I have a dream that's not a nightmare maybe once a month. Maybe, if that. It's not fun. Wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. But yeah, it would be nice if my brain could just like not do that. How can we not do that? Let's see. Does taking melatonin or anything? Yeah, so I've taken melatonin and it doesn't make a difference for me. It helps me get to sleep quicker, but doesn't affect the dreams at all. I have in the past been on sleeping pills and that doesn't make a difference either. It just helps me get to sleep quicker, but dreams and exhaustion still don't matter. And I often wake up with headaches because of how full on my dreams are. I do love the, where is it? I just read it while I was drying stuff. Hasana, I love your brain is leaking. I'm so going to use that from now on when any of our like children or Aaron or I say things that should probably be kept up here and they blurt out. Your brain is leaking. I love that. And I did see, what is a hoon? A hoon is like a hooligan. We have a house on our street that has a lot of youths living in it. We haven't quite worked out how many youths live in there because it's just a lot that come and go. And they probably have about 6 utes parked out the front all of the time. Here we go. You learnt that term utes from before, remember? So the hoons drive their utes around town. And they're very noisy and unnecessarily loud in a show-off kind of way. Let's see. My anxiety medication keeps me from dreaming. Oh, I wish mine did that. I'm on anxiety medication. It doesn't. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, falling dreams is a lot. How did you function, fellow teacher here, undiagnosed ADHD most likely? How did you function as a teacher back then? I don't know. I honestly think it was because I didn't have kids. I don't think I'd be able to function as a teacher and do the brain stuff that teachers need to and parent, especially parenting neurospicies, as a neurospicy myself. Yeah, I don't know how I did it. My brain never stopped. It never stops now, but it's a different way. At least it's only thinking about like me and my kids, not 30 other humans that I'm in charge of as well. There's a lot. Ooh, hypersomnia? I'll have to look that up, Marnie. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. Darn hoons and their utes. Yep. Let's see. Yes, same here with melatonin. It has to be prescribed. So I do take a another gnat. Oh, it's because I've got my door open. They're all coming in. Yes, I have tried a natural one with passion flower, I think. Passion flower, which helps me get to sleep, but yeah, it doesn't unfortunately help the dreams. Now, we have to make another vote, and I've poured this gesso before voting. Which stencil? So I'm planning on doing some stenciling here and then trickling it in. So we have numbers because, you know, soccer numbers. We have shooting stars, or we have doodly stars. So I'm going to do another poll for this poll option is great. Stencil. So we have numbers. Whoa, we're in caps. Sorry, guys. Numbers, shooting stars, or noodly stars. Start poll. Start your engines, peeps. Start your youthy hoon ute engines. Yes, AO. I think it would be very interesting. Like, I feel like parenting and teaching really brings your own mind to the forefront of what your brain is actually like and how it works. Have you ever tried Prozose? No, I haven't. I haven't heard of that before. The Hoons are doing blockies. Do you know what a blockie is, peeps? It's where you go drive around the block over and over again just to be cool. Show off to your peeps. Yeah, right, Marnie. Maybe that's why I'm tired all of the time. The other day I slept for 18 hours. 18 hours. I was only awake for 6. And I felt like I hadn't slept at all. All right. Do your thing, poll peeps. Oh, it's very close. 36, 32, 32. Vote. Can I show the stencils again? Yes, I can. So we have numbers. So like, woo. We have shooting stars. Hang on, I'll do it that way. Shoo. Or we have doodly stars going down this way. So numbers, shooting stars, doodly stars. All right, it's very close. So you need to jump on the polls, peeps. Our upstairs noisies. Our upstairs neighbours were so noisy last night and they were often noisy. Yeah, that's no good, Wendy. That's really frustrating. Luckily, these guys have only had one party in the 6 months that we've been here. They're just noisy during the day, like with their vehicles and motorbikes. I think they're dirt bikes. I don't think they're actually roadworthy, but they ride them up the street. Let's see. Oh, my stomach's rumbling. Matt Rempit. I love that. Remp the sound of the bike. That's really cool. Yes, autistic brains need more sleep. Yeah, I'm not getting it, though. It's not good sleep, though. Studio Nicole, you get along with Aaron. Aaron's favourite author is David Eddings. All right. Let's see. Is it Vegemite time? I do feel like I might need to order some Vegemite toast. Let's see if we can put an order into the kitchen because we've gone an hour overtime. I wasn't planning on going this long. Let's see. Can I please place an order for Vegemite toast with one of those faces that's like, you know, like the, oh, none of my emojis are loading. Oh, what are those ones? There we go. All right, we shall see. All right, numbers and doodly stars are tying. Come on, peeps. Or do we do both? What kind of heads, doors? Let's see. Does your neighborhood have noise ordinances? No, it's just a normal neighborhood, so I don't think. Oh, he said for sure. Yes. Yeah, we're not in like a HOA. I don't think. Do we have HOA over here? I don't know, but I have heard. After you can't have noisy parties after 12 p.m. and you can't use power tools after 8 p.m. I know those two, but that's all. Oh, I need to put my apron on before I get painty because I haven't worn this before. It's new and I don't want to get paint on it. Because knowing me, I will. Oh, my stomach is rumbling so loud. So loud. Every council has noise restrictions. Oh, there you go. Well, ours mustn't be monitored because it is noisy. See you, Vicky. See you, Cerise. Oh, isn't his wife problematic? I don't know. Yeah, the Belgariad. It's Aaron's favourite series of all time. I've tried it, and I don't know if it's my logical, like, tismy brain, but I can't imagine the people and the lands and the names. But he absolutely loves it. All right. Oh, there's 1% between numbers and doodly stars. Okay. Yeah, no, we don't live in an estate or anything. All of Violet's orders to the kitchen have been delivered promptly. The last one was triple butter popcorn. That's my mum, Amanda Cragg. Oh, that's hilarious. How Miss Violet orders my parents around like she's in a 5-star Michelin restaurant. She just sits down and or basically clicks her fingers and asks for snacks. The last one was triple butter popcorn. She's in heaven. She won't want to come home. You realise that, Mama? You realise that you've created a snack devil and she's just going to stay. Oh, dear. That's very funny. All right, I'm going to call the poll. Last chance. There's only 1%. And there's only 4% between the top and the third. That's very fine. We're going to call it. We're going to call it. The seagull. Yes, Grey Sparrow, the seagull is up to her usual shenanigans. Mum, I don't know if you saw that. Laura said, is she keeping you busy? All right, we're going to compromise. My voice is going again. We're going to compromise and do numbers and shooting stars. I kind of feel like the numbers should be a colour and then the shooting stars should be white. Another gnat. Sorry. Let's see. Turquoise. I do like a turquoise. Let's see. A little bit of turquoise. I'm going to I'm going to do the numbers in this turquoise now. I am actually going to mix in a little bit of white. I did way too much paint here. That's all right, because we can just splodge it on another page. I want to overlap my numbers. Oh yeah, Mama, if you're still watching, sorry I told you I was finishing at 11. I'm just going to have Violet for a little bit longer. I'm sorry. I'm almost finished. I'm just doing this page. Let's do... I might need to do 2 coats of this because she's quite pale. So pale. Have you guys seen that newsroom blooper where the newsreader doesn't realise she's live and she goes, so pale. Makes me giggle every time. I love newsroom bloopers. Oh, the 2 things that I could never get sick of watching on YouTube are newsroom bloopers. I could watch them all the time. And also dash cam. I love watching dash cam. Dash cam Australia, if you want to laugh, it is not child friendly because they do the swears, so that's just a warning there. But dash cam Australia is brilliant if you want to learn more about the Australian hoon and the youths in their ute. Brilliant footage captured by people all over Australia and sent into this single YouTube channel where there's a lot of people calling people wombats and wallies when they do things, and nothing. It's never serious. Like it's the accidents are just like, rear-ending, or people often who are driving Ford Falcon utes. I'm just going to put that out there. They're often, if anyone drives one of those, I'm sorry, but your kindred people often are featured in these videos. My favourite ones are Instant Karma. They sometimes do, what's it called? Not collaborations. What's the word? What's the word when you put a lot of things together? Compilations. Similar. They often do compilations of instant karma, which is like people running red lights and then the cops are right there and they go off after them. And I quite like those ones because I'm like, serves you right. So yeah, if you are interested in learning about the Australian Hoon people, that's a channel to watch, but do not watch it around the kiddos because there's lots of language in there. I do quite like it when it's usually a middle-aged man calling someone a wombat. Oh, you wombat, what are you doing? All right, we have some numbers. Just going to do a couple more like so. And now let's switch. I'm glad she's being a good girl for you, Mama, because she'd be getting in trouble. No, she wouldn't. DD Begadoo. That is also a classic newsroom compilation. Here's your challenge. Look up some newsroom compilations when you finish this video of bloopers, because they're just... How did they get DD Megadoodoo from that name? I feel so sorry for the family of that person, because it was a fallen person, wasn't it? Terrible. Your kindred people are often featured in these videos. Yeah, wombat's a great insult. Yeah. I feel like we don't use the word wombat as much as we should. It just connotates like a big dopey dill pickle of a decision that you've made to get to whatever it was that made someone call you a wombat. Did you know wombats are actually pretty fast? They actually can move really, really fast. If you're interested about learning about the Australian Hoon people, yes, I can say that you will not learn about the Australian Hoon people from watching my videos. I am probably the antithesis of the Australian Hoon people. The kids call me a meerkat when we drive because I'm constantly looking side to side like a meerkat when it stands up and it looks side to side. So they call me Mama Meerkat. I don't think the Australian Ute Hoons are meerkatting their way through intersections very often. Some more little shooting stars here. Some more over there. Who's this? Is it my arch? Oh no, it's my dad. Hello. My toast. Yes. Aww. He's a champ.
What should we harm about?
Can you hear my stomach?
2 minutes? Yes.
Gluten free.
Yeah.
Do you want to come chat?
Sure. We can tag in for a moment.
Well, I'll stay sitting if that's okay. But I'll just
okay.
come into behind the...
Hello, the peeps. Do you want to change it to big cam?
Oh, yeah, so you don't have to watch my toast.
Big cam.
Big cam. There we go. Alright, short food break if you're just popping in.
If we did
So
this?
Ooh. So I'm educating them about the Australian Ute Hoons doing blockies, because
Yes.
they were just before.
Oh, were they? Okay.
Yeah.
I got my headphones on. We can't hear anything.
And so they've learnt 2 new phrases today. They've learnt the word ute.
Oh, yeah.
Because, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's
Yeah.
truck and whatever
Pick up
else.
and things,
Yeah,
yeah.
pick up.
And they've learnt the word hoon as well.
Oh, nice.
And then put it together and you get a ute hoon. Are there any other Australianisms that you want to learn about while I'm eating? What's Aaron's view on wombat hoons in their utes?
Lose me at the cat-sized spiders? What?
Australia.
Wombat herns in their utes. What a wombat.
Oh, Laura,
herns.
you do have to use wombat. You know how when we watch Dashcam Australia and they're always calling people wombats and lollies and stuff,
All right. Yeah.
along other things.
Okay.
It's a good hoodie.
It's a great hoodie. Yeah, I got it for H&M.
Arch has a little one, like a grey one. From
Yeah.
Target? No,
I
Big
don't know
Dub.
where he got his.
Big Dub.
U-turn sounds like a Star Wars character. That's very true.
Chelsea, I do love that your LOL is split. Lol.
You know how people do that? Some people, when they do actually laugh out loud, they just go, ha! They do like what? That's kind of what that was. It's just laugh out. Ha!
Yeah. Or it might be quiet, like a.
Yeah. Yeah. What have I been up to other than tech support? Not much, to be honest. Toing and froing. I've been
Question.
trying to get back into Destiny, the video game, but I haven't played it in like probably 8 years. I don't know if I've played it since Archer's been alive, or maybe. But yeah, so there is so much stuff and I'm a little bit overwhelmed. I don't know where to start. Sorry, what were you going to say?
What's the biggest size spider that we've seen? I've seen a huntsman that's as big as, not quite this plate, but with its legs spread out. I'd say that big.
Yeah.
Like as big as your head. There we go.
Two hands.
Why
worth.
do I feel like I'm
I
birthing?
think the biggest huntsman I've ever seen
Yeah.
was its legs were the same. Its like legs were the same as your hand.
Yeah.
So.
I know, spider chat.
Yeah. Not the best.
Touch wood. That's not real wood. What's real wood?
Well, I mean, it has real wood inside it.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay. We haven't had a huntsman in the new house yet.
We also have cats, and we also have a lot of lizards. I don't know if we'll get many big spiders here because we've got a lot of lizards.
We also have 4 cats.
And 4 cats, yeah.
The other day I found Laura Jane, don't look at the shelves behind me, okay? I haven't cleaned those ones yet. We're getting there. Block it out. The other day I found a decapitated bug leg inside, and I knew that the cats had eaten the rest of it, so I felt reassured. Oh, I was looking for wood. Yes.
Oh, the shells.
There we go.
That's fair.
Laura Barnes. Nope, la 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 la. Remember the nightmares. Okay, we will stop. I miss the birds this chat. Yeah, the birds were up this morning. But what was that? Was it a frog?
I think it might have been a frog, yeah. So Adele had a friendly frog friend. Did you talk about that on your door?
Oh, I have on Patreon.
Ah, there
But
you
not
go.
here.
Yeah.
Tell the peeps.
Yeah, he was on the door. We had like crazy rain, and apparently we're in for more crazy rain this week. There's some giant front coming in.
Do you need to be getting on the roof today and fixing that,
Possibly. Yeah.
thing?
Yeah. And Adele's doorway developed a bit of a drip, and I was coming out to check on it, and it was just a frog. It was like chilling because I think the ground and all because we have a creek at the back. I think there was like too much water for the froggy, so he's looking for somewhere that was wet but not underwater.
And our creek is like a raging water, not raging.
At that time, it was raging.
A waterfall, like there's 2 waterfalls out in the creek.
There's
So thanks, Chelsea. This one's for you. Laura, don't look.
Needing a frog's hands.
Yeah, that is sad. But kookaburras are fun. My dad actually, I can show you. Well, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Can you just take that for 2 secs?
For sure.
My dad has tamed a kookaburra, which he has called Kevin, because all kookaburras in Australia are called Kevin. And I have Vegemite. I printed off a photo for my garden journal, because even though it's not
I might go wait for
Archbear, yeah, good idea. Might want to finish your game for a bit.
Oh yeah, I have. I've finished it before.
Oh, okay, cool.
A little bit too much tech support for it to be.
Oh, okay. My dad has always been a bit of a bird whisperer. Where are these photos? Is it literally the last photo in this whole pile that I'm looking at? I bet you it is. I don't have the camera on here. There we go. So this is my dad and his kookaburra friend Kevin, and Kevin lets my dad pat his tummy. It's so cute. It's really, really sweet. And Kevin has now brought his family. So there's Mrs. Kevin and there's baby Kevin. And yeah, my dad, if you're listening, I love that you have your little kookaburra clan. I love that. So yeah, calling someone in Kevin in France is like calling someone Karen in the US. Really? Wow. I didn't know that. We have Karen here too. My best friend's name is Karen. Poor thing. But yeah, so he lets the Kevin lets dad give him pats, give him like little pats and stuff. And yeah, it's really sweet. Yeah, he literally has presented the family to my dad. All right, we need to get moving with this page, Del. Stop getting distracted. All right, next up, I don't even have to dry this because I've just yacked on and it's dried. Ooh. Off camera, because I can't really fit it in, I'm just going to map my photo so you're not missing out on much, just to give it a nice little pop. I can't forget the grab 5 challenge. He's got 4 now. 4? Oh, so Mum just said the dad's got 4 kookaburra friends. What are their names? Does he know if they're boys or girls? But yeah, it is very cute because they come and I've been there when they hop onto the veranda and wait for Dad to come out. It's very sweet. Our Kevins are Chads. Yeah. Yep. That's another name. Ironically, my best friend Karen dated someone called Chad at one point. That's a merging of all the names. All right. I like that there. Now I need twine. So I'm thinking of doing a tag, like a layering tag maybe. Let's see. My little tag bowl, she doesn't get enough credit because she's barely holding on. She's stuffed to the absolute brim. Oh, Chelsea, stop it. You're so sweet. Aw, that's very nice. I have a few different ones. This could be a good one to use. Be smart, be charming, be kind, be silly, be you. We could do that, and then maybe a bigger tag behind it. Perhaps. Do I have... These are from a cut apart. Wow. Could that work, maybe? Perhaps I also have some of these, like vintagey. No, it's too creamy. I think there was a green one though. Was there a green one? I have a lot of trouble mixing oh, I think the green works better. Yep, let's do that. Oh, and then there's this green one. Do we hit them with a triple tag? Is triple tag too much? Triple tag might be too much. Mum, Dad, Kevin and Sarah. Ah, we have a Sarah now. There you go. Google says adult males have a brighter blue rump. Ooh, do any of them have a blue bump? Is Kevin's rump bluer than Mrs. Kevin's rump? Do we think triple tag is too much? I'm not going to do a poll, but tell me, triple tag or double tag? Do we do triple tag or double tag? Let me know. No. I want them to be on this side because, again, we're going to have problems with bulk in this one. Okay. I feel like there's more for double. Do we have more for double? Okay, let's go double. Let's go double. Let's go. Sorry. Do I need something behind here? I do have this. I did not pre-plan this, but I glanced at it before. I have shoved this here while I was cleaning the craft room the other day. And I do think that it could actually fit literally perfect behind there, like meant to be. So I think I might do that and also stick that tag in there like so. Here we go. Have we seen any snakes in the yard yet? No. So luckily we're in winter at the moment. And the snakes are kind of chillaxing. They're not out and about, but there is guaranteed going to be snakes in our backyard. Which is going to be a whole... Don't tell Archer that, because he will not go in the backyard if he knows that. We're hoping... we haven't got our chookies yet. Oh my god. We haven't got our chooks yet. But I do have concerns for snakes in their area when the summer rolls around, when the weather heats up a bit. Whee! That's a lot of glue. That's a lot of glue. What do? You smush it around. Yes, you do. Smush it around. Doodly doo. Smush it around. Gloopity glue. There we go. Ah, I should also twine it. Meh. Okay, twine. I've got to do a quick twine before my glue dries. Is there anything you can plant in the garden to deter snakes? That's a great question. I don't think so. You can do like noise deferring things, but I worry that that would affect the chickens and then just like frogs and other things that we like. Guinea fowl are a good warning system. So where I live, you're allowed 10 birds, 10 poultries. And we do want to get some more chickens in like the springtime. There's a program that I'm considering doing where there's a woman on the coast. I'm going to actually hang that over. I like that. There's a woman on the coast who gives you fertilized eggs and the incubator and everything. And so you can hatch your own chickens. And then once they're old enough to be gendered, like to tell, not gendered, but to be able to tell whether they're male or female chickens, you can ones that you don't want, and she has a big farm, and she has them on there, because where I live you're not allowed to have roosters. It's illegal to have roosters, just because I live in suburbia, and so we would only want female chookies, and I thought that would be a really cool experience for the kids to watch chickens hatching and stuff. We would have to do it probably in laundry and block the cats though. That's the one thing. So we would have to make sure that we can do it safely, which we could, before figuring out if we're doing it. But yeah, I wouldn't do it until the springtime anyway, or summer, like when it's a bit warmer. There's solar lights pushed into the ground that emit a pulse. Oh. I've heard of snakes here in suburbia. Yeah, well, we lived in suburbia and we had a red-bellied black snake in our bedroom. So, did people miss that? People might have missed that one. Yes, Kim, it started. So the new Rad Ramblers is up. So it's Rad Ramblers. We've got 2 vlogs up so far, and there's another one going up tomorrow. So yes, the new vlog channel is up and Adam. Let's see. Guinea fowl roaming would be a good idea. Snakes eat chook eggs. Yes, they do, as do goannas. I don't know if we have any goannas around here, but they're also quite gnarly when it comes to chookies and their eggs. We had at the old house, oh gosh, my father-in-law did find a snake near the chook shed, but luckily I think it was just interested in the eggs. But yeah, it is a concern, unfortunately, with where we live, but it also means that we get beautiful nature things. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Human hair or sump oil on your property line will help stop snakes. Really? That's crazy. Sometimes we put realistic statues of owls. Yes, I have seen owl statues. I didn't just explain what I did, but I am just distressing the edge of my curve with some blue paint, because I just wanted to carry the blue across over this side. Just a little bit. Like so. Apparently I can't talk and do this at the same time. Here we go. Alrighty. Twine, red, chipboard. Alright, chipboard, back you come. Back you come. Oh, let's see what we've got. Oh, we could do a ticket, because he played, this was when Arch played at the Mariners Stadium, which is our Aussie, our team, our local soccer team, and his team were asked to play in the, what's it called, halftime, that's it. And so, yeah, we could do the ticket. Just having a look. There's a lot that we could do. There's also, oh, hang on, should we do this? This says let's play. And brave. He was pretty brave because he played in front of a whole stadium. Do we need to do an ostrich in a party hat? No, we don't. And then we've got some like so fun Love. Okay, one of these should work. Let's see. I reckon maybe the let's play. Because I don't know when I'd use that. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the one that has no backing. Makes it easy to move around. Kind of leaning towards not putting it here because this is my, you know, the chunkiest part when you close it up. I could do the stars here and then let's play over the top, perhaps. I do really like the ticket as well. Where's the ticket? Admit one. That could go here. That could go here. I like that. And it's on the edge so it won't bulk up too much. Oh, I hear Archie footsteps. He's home. Alrighty. Thank goodness Arch didn't. Oh, Arch. Thank goodness Aaron didn't take Arch to soccer. Freeze. Hey, Baba. Hi. Come on in. I'm still on the live stream. How you doing?
Good.
That's good. Look who I'm doing a photo of.
Hey, me! Was that at the Mariners
Yeah,
Stadium?
it was.
Oh.
Yeah. How you doing? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. So how'd you go?
Good.
You had fun?
Yeah.
You were goalkeeper last.
Ooh.
I was doing
That might be a bit loud.
I
Sorry.
was doing such good saving.
Yeah, cool. Did you wear gloves?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Were they the team gloves?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
We got a $10 voucher for Revel,
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
and we got a certificate and a new drink bottle.
Brilliant.
Nice one.
That's really cool. Did you know someone sent some money to treat you to some ice cream this afternoon?
Ooh. Ice cream time.
Yeah, so we can go get some ice cream this summer. You right?
Stuffed up now.
I'm so itchy.
Itchy. Do you want to have a shower?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Come on, too.
Look, all these people are saying hi. Hi, Archie. Hi, Arch. Hi, Archie. Hello. Hi, Arch. How cool is that?
Good.
Yeah.
I still can't get over this. When you...
You goober.
Apple doesn't fall far from the tree, hey peeps. Oh, look. Do you know who that is? Amanda Cragg. Do you know who Amanda Cragg is?
No.
It's Nana. She says, hi, Archie.
Wait, don't.
Clothesline. To say hi to Violet. Is Violet watching? Mum? That's very cute. Oh, I won't be much longer in here.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'll come in and play with you and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
You're right?
fluffy.
Yeah, there's stuff everywhere.
It's so...
Do you want to sit in the big seat? Here you go. Have a go. Have a go on the big seat.
You can be a streamer.
Yeah. It's Archie's world. Chelsea says, what have you been working on in Minecraft? What have you been building lately?
I think I built a redstone contraption, and I worked out how to use redstone and observers.
Redstone and observers?
Yeah.
What's an observer?
It's this thing that you can do it, and for things that can't usually power redstone.
Ah, okay.
So you connect it to the redstone, and the side that doesn't have the red light, you can put like redstone, redstone block, and then when you stand on it, it sends a signal to the what's it called?
Yeah, the repeater.
It sends stuff to the.
Sorry. Mum says, sorry, it's Peppa Pig. I think Violet's pretending to be Peppa Pig saying hello to you.
So observer.
Yeah.
It connects to the observer, and then you can power the redstone with the thing that doesn't usually be powered by redstone.
There you go. You know so much about Minecraft.
Mm.
Very knowledgeable. Alrighty, mister. I'm going to finish up doing some things in here.
Okay.
And I'll come in and oh, and off he goes. So that's good. He was in a good mood. So I have these. Now I'm wondering about cutting some stars out of these. It's a shame I don't have a red one because that would be cool too. Yeah, I don't have a red one. Oh, or do I have red on any of these? Oh, there's a bit of red. It's kind of like pinky red, but red enough. Okay, what if we do a little combo? Yes, Laura, I am very glad about that too, because I was expecting a different demeanour when he came home. So that's really good. Oh, my tea. Oh, it's perfect temperature. Sorry, tea break. Sorry. I like to scull my tea. She's a classy lady. Let's do the green. So I picked these up from... Don't do this. This is dangerous. I picked these up from Officeworks recently. He is so confident. So I have birthed the two biggest extroverts known to mankind. They are so extroverted, and just, if Violet was here, she'd be chatting up a storm. She chats to everyone. No stranger danger whatsoever. Which is a bit concerning. We're still working on that one. But yes, no, he's very, very confident, which I'm proud of him because he does have anxiety, like he's diagnosed with anxiety. But he's come so far with it. Alrighty. I'm doodling. Oh, you can't see me. I am doodling some stars. We're getting close to finished. Journal pages are harder to do on the stream because there's a lot of layers. Like ogres. Okay, some pink ones. Let's do some green ones. I think I've smudged blue paint on this one. That's okay. Alright, speed cutting. Yes, Elise, I'm the same. I know I seem really like blabbly and extroverted online, but it's because I'm just sitting in my room talking like there's not a, you're all not standing in front of me. You're there, but you're not looking at me. Well, you are looking at me, but you're not looking at me. Do you know what I mean? I am so introverted. So shy, but I think without Inkie Quill I'd be a very different person. I think Inkie Quill definitely has not brought me out of my shell per se, but challenged me, especially going to like retreats and teaching and things in the past. It's challenged me to go outside my introverted comfort zone. And Aaron is also very introverted. And here we are. We've got these two offspring who are far from it. Violet will strike up conversations with anyone. She talked to this woman on the train when we went to Sydney. It was pretty bad. I think the woman was maybe influenced by something, do you know what I mean? And was just ranting. And Violet, despite our best efforts, was fully engaged in telling her life story. Whereas Arch, to me, is like, Mum, Mum, make it stop, Mum, Mum. And we were almost at the point of moving carriages. But we had all of our suitcases and we're only a few stops away from where we were going, so it was a bit tricky. Let's do one more. Oh, that's scratchy, because this isn't printed, this is actually on here. Let's see. Oh, Tracy, thank you. I was so unwell for those classes, by the way. I'm very sorry. I was not up to my usual bubbly self. Yeah, I was really crook and trying to hide it with like the aftermath of like a flu-y thing. But yeah, thank you. Sandra Louise, I am in New South Wales. I'm on the Central Coast, which is a couple of hours north of Sydney. Beautiful little spot, near the beaches, near the mountains. It's got the best of both worlds, and you can still go to Sydney for different adventures, which is nice. Aaron and I would be happy. We're not really beach people, so we'd be happy one day to live more inlandy. But yeah. You couldn't tell. I was too busy fangirling hard. Oh, Tracy, I love you. That's so cute. I love you. I didn't notice you fangirling. I was probably just trying to like not have like a little mini mental breakdown. Alrighty, let's stick some stars. Are we going to measure where these go? No. You know us, peeps. We're just sticky and plonking. You know what? I do. Okay, here's a question. You know how we were talking about the hoons before? I feel like I'm a bit of a craft hoon. Do you agree? I feel like I'm a little more reckless than my crafty counterparts who also do online things. I've got one of my hairs stuck in my glue, which is just so great. But I do feel like I am the hoon of the craft world. Carmel, oh, that's so cool. We are reuniting people today. People that have been in live streams together, like other people's and mine. People that have been at retreats together. It's great. Let's do another green. I gave you my bottle of Heidi Shine. Oh, I remember you. Oh. Good old Heidi Shine. I found some, the other day. And unfortunately, this glue. Adele, next time fill up your glue. Jeez Louise. You're on camera, girl. Yes, unfortunately, the Heidi Shine that I found had completely, when I just cleaned out the garage, had completely, like, the oil or whatever was in it and the paint had separated, like, and spilt everywhere. It was chaos. We need Crafty Hoon merch. I was born at the entrance. Oh, cool. Yeah, the entrance is near me. We go to the entrance all the time. Good spot for pelicans. They do the pelican feeding there at 3:30 every afternoon. I'm glad you're having fun, Marianne. Chelsea, is it night time? Oh, it's 9:45. Okay. Yes, Deb, go shake your hearty shine. I reckon we can shake it to other things. I reckon we don't always need the hearty shine to have an excuse to shake it. Let's shake it to the glue. Shake, shake, shake. It doesn't have the same ring. It doesn't. Oh, we tried. Stop it. One day, imagine if I could invent a gold. Oh my God. I'm so sorry about this, peeps. I really was meant to fill this up, but my brain didn't remember. Oh, I just smudged all of that. Okay, so take note. The pen that I used doesn't like wetness. I get that. Sweetheart Linz, hi. Back after a lunch break. It's 3:45 a.m. Laura Jane. Oh. Okay. I feel like this needs to be at the top. Let's go there. Sorry. Oh, I didn't move this back. Okay. Sorry, this whole end of the live stream is just going to be disgusting squelching noises. Oh my God. Okay, I know you've got glue in there. Come on. Come on. Come on. We need the glue to have a name. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, Gilda. Gilda the glue. You've got this. Don't let us down. Oh, I just put smudgy fingers on that. Okay, loving this. Loving this. We need some journaling and things. We need to give it some little touches. I think I'm done with paint. I'm going to take these away. I do feel like sometimes it detracts from what's going on. And look at that. That good choice with the blue, peeps. Good choice. Seth Apter has a great gold spray. Ooh, I'll have to have a look. 11:45. Oh, we are late. Oh, lovely. I've got to put lovely. Okay, I've got to put lovely. Tell you what I'm going to do. I really need my black Tombow. I think I know where it is. Hang on. I'll be 10 seconds. Not even 10 seconds. Because boom, bada, bing, I found my thing. All right. I love this pen. This is the Tombow Fauxbonichi. I think that's how you say it. It's beautiful. I'm going to call this Lovely You. And then, so proud of you today and every day. Aww. Now hang on. Red, chipboard, twine, tissue paper serviette. Lovely. Have we in theory done all of our thingies? Well, I do. Oh, sorry, I bumped you. Oh, here we go. Fauxbonichi. No, I say it so wrong. That's Fauxbonichi. Fauxbonichi. You're going to have to remind me of that in the future because I'm not going to remember that. Fauxbonichi. That's hard. That's really hard. Let's do some mark making onto the photo. Does she dareth? Yes, she certainly does. Alright, just going to do some little blue fussy signs. I love a little mark making moment. I also am going to try and cover up this, there we go, covered up the smudge. You will never know unless you watch this stream how truly smudged that was. And then, oh, this is a new pink. Do I dare open it? I guess I am daring. Should I have opened it? Probs not. Probs should have used the one that I already had open somewhere, but it's over there and I'm over here. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Because I'm on camera, it's just taking its sweet time. Lovely spring day. Oh, it could have been lovely spring day. This was in summer, I think. I could have done lovely summer day. Why aren't you working? Usually you're working by now. Oh, here it comes. It's slow. I get it. Some of us are not morning people. But Posca, I need you to be today because we need to continue because I'm standing on business. Stop. This is the slowest Posca paint pen I've ever seen in my life. If you're just joining the stream now, I promise that the rest of it's more exciting than just watching me struggle with this Posca paint pen. Ah! Wouldn't that have been funny if it just blurted everywhere? Come on. I can see you trickling down. There's a mosquito. Sorry, that would have been... Oh. That would have been very loud for you microphone people, I'm sorry. Because I'm standing on business. Have you watched the remixes of that? It's pretty funny. Poor guy seems to be going through some stuff. I feel like he just needs to take some time away from his phone, perhaps. Come on, you're right there. Look at it. It's filled. Here we go. Okay, people who, yeah, Laura, I feel like the Poscas are fighting back. Okay. Maybe this one's a bit of a faulty one because it's still not. It's lumpy, but it's not. Yeah, I don't know. This Posca doesn't seem quite right. Did I pick like the neurodivergent Posca paint pen from the shop? Because that wouldn't surprise me. Oh yeah, that's... Okay, change of plans. We're going to do... So it's not even coming out when you wiggle it like that. Okay, I'm going to flip the tip. See if that makes a difference. That might help. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright. We're better. Not the bestest. I really do think I may have got my first really faulty Posca. Oh no. Ah, see, I almost called you out and then you started working again. I shouldn't have to get to that point, Posca paint pen. You should just work immediately. And you usually do. Oh my god. Can you imagine a sponsorship from Posca? I would Smile. Uh-oh. Don't give up yet, Posca. We're talking you up. Okay, here we go. We're on a roll. On-ish, a roll. Okay, while we're on a roll, we're going to do some... If I take this out, will it just like split paint? No, but I can do this and roll some pink paint out. This is so messy. Oh, we're going to do some splats, peeps. Splat attack. Ooh, there we go. There's someone with their motorbike in the neighbourhood. There we go. Splat up there. Splitty splat here. Down in the dark. I really like hot pink splats against the dark. And then we're going to do the same with some blue. The Heidi Shine, oh no, slow-mo. Yes, it was. I was devastated when that happened. I could not believe that I managed to film that moment because it was so bad. So much spilt Heidi Shine. And at that time, it was extremely precious and difficult to find. Here. Alrighty. I think I'm calling this page done. Question. Last question. Where are they? Where are they? Here. Should I add... This is the final poll for today. It's the final poll. Should I add some little gold stars to our big stars? I'm going to do a poll. Little, oh, it's in caps again, sorry. Little gold stars. Yay or nay? Can you hear the hoons? I don't know if the microphones are picking up the hoons. I love saying it that way. All right. I am getting a piece of paper possibly ready to put some glue on for some gold stars because I feel like I know what you're going to say. I feel like I know you quite well by now. Yes, now it's a bike hoon. Would it be an Inkie project without them? Exactly. Mrs. Bishop, exactly. Okay, let's go for it. Oh, come on, glue. It's your final little... It's your final parting moment for the stream. Just freaking behave, okay? Oh, I have some red ones too. Let's do some little red ones. Cute. Here's another red one. You can go up there. My fingers are so gluey. I'm going to do the red ones first. And then come in with some wee little gold ones. So yes, I feel like I may have been jinxed because I have been saying in voiceovers lately that I'm lucky that we don't have a lot of dogs around because dogs was a huge problem at the last house. But I feel like the hoons may have heard me whisper that sweet delight in the silence because the last couple of weeks they have ramped it up. Absolutely ramped it up. Okay, what have we got here? We've got some gold. Whoops. We have... Oh, that's like a fiery, hot red colour. Gold. Oh, we have some pink. That could work too. Let's do little pink one. Little pink one. I love sticking stars to stuff. When the Inkie shop opens in, fingers crossed, October, all depends on this ENT appointment and surgery and what's happening with that. But if it hopefully opens in October, you will see some little stars in there. Okay, we need a bit more glue. Come on. Don't let us down. The split sounds. Yeah, I'm really sorry, peeps. Come on. I just need a pea size. Not even a pea size. Just a whisper of glue. For the love of God. Just behave. Or have you teamed up with the local hoons? Oh my God, that is not a whisper. That's like an eyelash of glue. Oh God. I quit. I quit. Glue, I realise it's your way of saying that I should end the stream, but I'm not finished yet. I'm still sticking little stars. Okay, we're calling in the big guns. You ready? Oh, Felicia, you are coming in at the end of the chaos. The glue is not behaving. It's gone on strike with the local carhoons who are causing a ruckus in the streets. It's all happening. Little gold star. Let's do this one up here. Oh, one of the neighbours has just started playing loud music, which is unusual. We don't usually have loud music, people. All right, I think, no, I just need two more. Two more and we're done. Stop it. Stop it. My fingers are disgustingly covered in glue right now. Apologies if anyone has me on a big screen, because it looks like my fingers are peeling. All right, the final star. What do you peeps think? Shona, thank you. How cool is the undercut? It's so much cooler. So much cooler. I initially did it because I went in for jaw surgery at the end of 2023. I think, yeah, end of 2023. And I didn't know how long the recovery would be and the pain, because I have TMJ dysfunction. And I was sick of long hair and getting a lot of headaches and things, and the undercut has been something that I wish I did many years ago. I always thought I needed to have long hair because that was the only pretty thing about me, was my hair. Not that I ever wore it out, I just wore it in a bun all the time and gave myself headaches with it. But I never had like an experimental hair cutting, dyeing phase that I feel like a lot of people have in their teens and 20s. But yeah, I haven't looked back now. It's so much cooler, especially when you've got thick hair. Like, I've still got a full ponytail of hair. Like, you can't tell that I'm missing 2/3 of my hair. But yeah, it's great. Alrighty, peeps. I think we're calling this page done. Did I do all the grab 5 things? Let me double check. Red, lovely, twine, chipboard, serviette. We did it. We did it, peeps. Here's a close-up looky of the stars. I love those stars. Love, love, love. We're going to have some stars in the Inkie June printables and the May printables, which haven't gone up yet because I had a technical problem. Aaron's working on that technical problem tonight. So they'll go up probably tomorrow. And I've got a bunch of Patreon videos going up in the next couple of days because I was sick and I didn't film for 2 weeks. But we will be caught up within the first week of July. But I just want to say a huge thank you for peeps for joining me today. It's been fun. I probably will have our next live stream, I'm thinking, in October to go along with the shop, if that all goes well. And I just love that we have this crafty community, little safe corner of the internet where we can be ourselves. And I just want to say thank you for loving me and all of my weirdness and my craft-hooness. And I really appreciate all of you being here, especially the peeps staying up late. Oh, thanks, Lidma. That's really lovely of you. Thank you. I do, Studio Nicole, I feel the same. I love our little community that we have on here. And don't forget, if you make anything from the live stream, if you scrap lift anything or use the Grab 5 challenge or anything that you're working on today, make sure to tag me on Instagram, and you can use the hashtag Inkie Quill Scrap Stream, and I will find it this afternoon. Laura Jane, I agree, weird is best, and that is us. Oh yes, Sandra Louise, don't forget to thumbs up this video. I know it's a bother if you're in it and you have to go out of it, but when it's done, when it comes up, if you could give it a thumbs up, that would really mean a lot, because that means that it gets shown more likely to be shown to new inklets. And I've had a bunch of new inklets during the Inkie June Marathon that haven't found my videos before, particularly a lot of Aussies, which is interesting. So yeah, Felicia, happy birthday. Catching the tail end of the very chaotic live stream. I'm going to go rest my throat and have a bit of a rest before Violet, the tornado, comes home. And thanks again. I don't know how to end it. I should probably call my tech support, hey? Let's call tech support, tech support, tech support. Let's call tech support so I don't stuff everything up.
Hello.
Hello, tech support. Can you come here and help me end the live stream, please?
Sure, I'll be there in 1 second.
All right, thank you.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye. Because knowing my luck, there is a button that says stop streaming, but I just don't trust it because I don't want to not have this recording go to YouTube in case I miss the wrong one. So I'm thinking, how about thoughts while we're waiting for Aaron to walk here, because that could take 2 minutes or 5 minutes depending on how Aaron's walking and how his time is going. I love him. He runs on to-me time. We've had this long-standing joke about to-me time for years and years, and then when he got diagnosed with ADHD, it made sense. He runs on to-me time. It's a different time concept than everyone else. I'm the only member of our family that doesn't run on to-me time. But what's thoughts in when I open the shop? I reckon I should have some little badges that say Crafty Hoon. What's thoughts on that? Crafty Hoon badges. Crafty Hoons unite. Here he is.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear the pub music?
Is it the pub?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure.
I thought it was a neighbour. I heard the music go on and I was just talking about how it's different because we don't usually have, we're the noisy neighbours. And we're not noisy. It's just that the children sometimes vocalise their discrepancies with life. Or the things that we want them to do. But yeah, it's really loud. It's pumping today. So yeah, I didn't know how to finish and I didn't want to stuff it up.
Crafty Hoons.
Yeah, so that's what we now are.
Nice, the Crafty
We
Hoons.
are inklets who are crafty hoons. All right. I love you, crafty
All right,
hoons.
the peeps.
And
Have an excellent time.
I will see you very soon. I'll see you tomorrow on Rad Ramblers. It's the final video for the Inkie June Marathon. Obviously, today's video is the live stream recording, which will go up. How long did we go for? 6 hours?
Say here somewhere.
5 hours and 43 minutes.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Wow.
That's it.
We did good. I was aiming for 4. But
Well, we did miss a bit of stuff.
Crafty Hoon stickers. I gotcha. All right, guys. I will see you in the... Oh, I'm delayed. That's so
Yes,
weird.
there is a delay. So
Right,
we'll
I need
just,
to stop talking.
We'll say goodbye. We'll wave. Bye. And then when it shows
then-
up there, then we
okay.
can...
All right. So we're going to say bye now. Okay. All right. Love you guys. Bye.